Hello, y'all. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I see Pascal also found the new thing. Or Pascal, did you sit here last night in chat at like 4 a.m.? Because I think it was like 3:20 a.m. where I like tested this out. Because I was like, yo, I'm gonna go test this out. Hey, thank you for the bits. Also, hey Tom, how do you do? Also, hey Rosatic. But yeah, did you sit here like 3:20 a.m.? I was like, I'm gonna wait to do this to like 3:20 a.m. so no one sees this. And turns out you saw it. You think Fred is an example? That wasn't even the real Fred. It was 3:20. Why are you looking at my stream chat at 3:20 a.m.? That's the real question. Now I might have to like use a burner account in the future, like a burner Twitch account. I was looking at it for. Why are you looking at my Twitch chat at 4 a.m.? There's a true mod, okay. Yeah, apparently Fire's locked into my Twitch chat. Otherwise, I can't explain this to myself. Did it randomly happen? How does it randomly happen to look at the Twitch chat at 4 a.m.? I just said that, I was like, yeah, surely at like 4 a.m. No one's gonna look. No one's gonna see me test this. And I was gonna like randomly pull it out mid-stream, like shock someone with it. But no! I can't do surprises. Do it directly before stream? My mods notice. Do it at 4 a.m.? My mods notice. There is no safe spot. But yeah. Today, my Final Fantasy 14. I'm honestly looking forward to it. Meanwhile, I shocked you. Something. I mean, considering apparently I was called cute twice, it means you tested it out last night when I was already in bed. I also don't even think that was a real friend who I tested that on. I was like, who the fuck can I just randomly use this on? Who's not like here and is immediately gonna notice that the counter is off? I was like, yeah, Fran will probably not notice that the counter is off. 3:42 a.m. Bro, by the time I was in bed! Setting up the exclamation mark cute command was like the last thing I did before going to sleep. Because I was like, yeah, let's set it up before I go to sleep. It's gonna be quite nice and stuff. Good. Anyway, things are nice today. It's a pretty chill day. But one thing I have to say is, chat, if you haven't voted yet, there is currently a poll in my announcements channel on the Discord, on my Twitter, and on my YouTube as well. There's currently a poll for what class type I should be playing. No, the vote didn't get eaten, Tom. The vote got accepted. It is very much visible on the Twitter now. But yeah, there's currently a vote going on for what role I should be playing. Currently the vote is 4 votes for tank, one vote for heal. No, 3 votes for tank, 1 for heal, 5 for DPS. The tank is behind by like 1. I vote my country's politics. True. Got. So yeah, if you want to vote to decide what I should be playing, then feel free to go ahead. I either get to play as the protagonist, the person who thinks they are the protagonist, or the real protagonist, as I like to call them. Because in my opinion, it's like the best way to describe tank, healer, and DPS. The tank is the protagonist, at least the one that feels like the protagonist, right? The DPS is the one who thinks they're the protagonist, because they're the ones dealing the damage. Without damage, the boss can't die. And the healer is the protagonist, the real protagonist, because without the healer, everyone would die. I mean, without the tank, everyone would die too, but, you know. I am your healer, I am your god. Without you, they are all dead. After Warrior, what is a healer? You're gonna be... A Warrior would be level 50, so I feel like you would find out what the healer is. Because you don't have your final healing staff. Keck W. They said green DPS. There's always green DPS. But I would say today we're gonna have like a nice stream start. And we're gonna start up by just relax doing the Bard quest before we queue for Stone Vigil in a bit. Because I want to have my Bard quest done, but I didn't want to do those off stream because we have actually like been reading them. Ah, the glint of determination, yeah, it's a statement that your newfound strength. You put me in mind of my salad days. Your salad days? Do you not like salad anymore? You know, what I know what truly abandoned on the battlefield and I became a bard? That I took an arrow in the knee is the most folk belief. Really? Really? Oh, he took an arrow to the knee, of course. That's quite opinion. Most folk are rash, and it shall not insult your intelligence with an untruth. For now, allow me to answer by saying that everything created is given to change, and man most of all was drawn to the power of song and the power of touch, with the very soul of man decided that I must pursue it. Sadly, the power has been all but forgotten in this age of cynicism. Such songs as performed by tavern bards serve no purpose beyond the amusement of drunkards. Oh. But that was not always the way of it. There was a time when song could shape the outcome of the conflict. Ever since nations first quarreled, armies have fielded archers, wherein they rained death upon the enemy from afar. As the battle unfolded, however, the distinction between the lines of friend and foe would grow hazy, yet Archer's part did not end there. He had to stay ever alert, with arrow nooked and eyes trained upon the struggle. Even as his comrades fell, turning the earth red with their blood, the archer could ill afford to avert his gaze, lest the moment cost another his life. You know a funny Felcleaf button? You don't have most buttons, that's the fun part. One need not to have a vivid imagination to appreciate the turn of emotions that raged within him in the moment. Nerves near fraying, his breast fit to burst. The archer did the only thing that he could, he sang. His bow became a makeshift instrument, lacked its accomplishment. At first the archer sang only to still the rolling wind, but his voice chanced to carry his comrades. It inspirited those enraged in combat, lending strength to their sword arms, and to those who lay upon the precipice of death, a grander measure of peace. Realizing the technical potential of song, yet loath of the sight of skilled archers for the purpose, eyes began raising dedicated regiments of minstrels. The members of such units were no warrior sailor. They were no warriors, they were bards! Yet they knew not of the burden borne by those who, in charge of battles, whose lot stands in death and subject of pain. The songs rang hollow, holding the power over the hearts of men. Neath the Noska, spirits that are said to haunt the trees in Rainkachagali, as you travel there and awaits the emergence of specters. Okay, go murder some ghosts. Also, let's continue with the Pokemon music, shall we? And Lenoska, Eastern Lenoska. God, passway to get here. Probably go here, right down here, but I'm just gonna take it straight away. Definitely murder. I mean, that's just called playing this game, you know? I feel like murder is just Final Fantasy XIV. Like, when do you not go commit murder in this game? You commit a lot of murder in this game, I feel like. I think that's what this game is all about. All the murder. Na, 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 na. And I'm too tall for the bridge. God damn it. Truth Chaser, please. Only they botany, but they killed the mob with it. Yeah. I mean, I think I killed the mob on pretty much all Gazaras. Simply because I forgot, I accidentally clicked on them after I sneak toggled on. It's fairly easy to just forget that you're, like, to accidentally right-click something when you, like, try to turn the camera. At least that's what I feel like. All the way up here? Hi. What is up here, eh? What's up? Okay, the music timing was perfect. Okay, they're really not well placed for me to just AoE them down, sadly. Them up with the Gatherer. Yeah, I accidentally did it. I sometimes do it accidentally when I just right-click a mob. And then me and my Chocobo bully a guy while I'm a Gatherer. That's already the entire quest! I started leveling another job yesterday. And let me tell ya, when I got, like, it took me way longer to, like, do any quest as a job. Not because my DPS was lower, but because they had just more to do. It's the shortest job quest I've seen in forever. What the fuck, man? Why? Oh, that's went so quick. 11 unlocking Paladin Dragoon, yeah. Only here it's leveling Thaumaturge and leveling Bard, apparently. Well, at least we can now pee on people. Yay, we got Swan's pee on. We can now officially pee on people. Hey, I have to be ready in case people decide for me to play caster, because I sure as I'm playing, I sure as I'm playing fucking, whatchamacallit, you know the name. It's Summoner. I ain't playing Summoner at 50, that's just miserable. Good see your transcendent. More seasons till your time, okay. Did you just say Spoony Bard? God damn it. A time for recollection. When the spring name when a bard first came to my hometown, he played the most sorrowful chords. Even more tantalized the year and Blackbird Fire's love. Many a main sad was stolen in the village and doubtless more besides. So, do you believe that common bards too were born archers? Really? It may seem far-fetched upon first hearing, but it isn't so far-stretched. As if it must become a soldier when conflict gives way to peacetime. Murder? You know what? Actually, I've decided I do not care. I've decided I do not care about this guy. I want to continue the MSQ. I've decided. Oh, God. I must say it right now, I'm really looking forward to us getting level 50. I am really looking forward to level 50. Therefore, in free blood. You got to hear the gut, fucking damn. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to level 15 when we can start working on an Atma weapon. I still don't know what Atma weapon I will be working on. It's the worst part. If for some reason chat decides I gotta go magical DPS, I may do Black Mage. The Black Mage ones look sick, but I wasn't gonna play Black Mage. But if chat's gonna vote on it, I may as well do it. Because then it's like gonna be like on my way almost to do it. Ah, God. Yeah, Drone Triple Black Mage will arrive all the same. I just think its leveling experience is kind of miserable. I had a party yesterday while leveling Black Mage, and it was definitely a party of all time. Hawkey Manor. We wiped 3 times. And no, this is not like me saying something wrong. This is us just wiping 3 times. And I do not know if it came down to the fact that our healer couldn't heal, or if the tank couldn't tank. It was one of the two. Like, I saw the tank use some mitigation, but not all of it. And I was like, It was fairly weird to look at. But I couldn't decide in the end if it was like, which one of the two was like, the reason we would wipe. I saw like Rampart, I saw the Warrior max HP increase button. I saw like a bunch of these buttons being pressed. Like the healer was pressing the appropriate healing buttons too, as a scholar. And I was just like, oh the hell are we dying? And I genuinely do not have the answer. Yeah, the tank pressed all the buttons he had. And the healer was healing well as well. Both had 2 low gear. I mean, Scholar, it's impossible to have 2 low gear considering Scholar starts at level 30. And as healer, your weapon only really matters below like level 50. So the Scholar's gear had to be fine by default. And I did inspect the warrior because I was curious if there were 2 low gear, but no. Every piece of gear was like for around level 24, which should be fine, Hoggy Manor. That's what left me so baffled because like everything was fine. Maybe it was the fact that we had 2 former Turch DPS. Just had 2 little damage. Imagine if that was the reason we fucking died because we had fucking former Turch DPS. Oh, being a former Turch makes me sad, man. To be fair, I was getting thunder procs left, right, and center, so I don't think I was the issue. Also, I kind of want to move things around. I feel like it's better. For the DPS also, I could only tank 1 pack. Yeah, the thing is though, we had like a lot of, and I mean, we had like a lot of damage despite it being 2 former charges. Because despite being a former Turch, I got like so many thunder procs and stuff, it like didn't matter that I was a former Turch. Like, yeah, you know, there's like things that are better than being a former Turch, but I did so much damage thanks to all the procs that didn't really make a difference. If it would have made a difference, I feel like I would have been able to tell. Hey Aurora, how are you doing today? How are you doing? I hope you're having a lovely day. But now we have got Army's P on. I'm really looking forward to using Army's P on. Such a good button, such a fun button as well. Just giving everyone direct hit rate passively is so good. Too low level with enough gear to actually matter enough? Yeah, exactly. Temtem is 50% off on Switch. Well, you shouldn't get the Switch version unless you like have no other way of playing that game. Because the Switch version, as much as I think Temtem is a good game, you shouldn't get it on Switch unless you specifically want it on Switch. As the performance on the Switch version is less than desirable. Another way of playing? Yeah, I think you should probably get it. You can get it on Switch. On non-mag where I could only single pull. Oof. But the funny thing was, like, the tank also clearly had no idea where to go. Which is fine, they were like a returner. And it's all good. Like, I'm not gonna be like, yeah, they're a returner, they should have, like, better known. Like, no, they were clearly, like, new to the game. I've seen rooms of Hawkeye Manor I didn't even know existed. It was very funny. Was there for some reason mobs weren't dying? And then who doesn't use Doton? Probably. Because I keep hearing about how Doton is bad because you aren't supposed to use it for single target. Because using STD is just a bad idea. Anyone wanting to join me for Stone Vigil, chat? Anyone wants to join me for Stone Vigil? I mean, in that case, you can write ! cute and then ping me. But if anyone wants to join me for Stone Vigil, let me know, or I'm just gonna queue alone. I just had to include the cat girl, the cat girl uppies. That's the emote is so adorable. I wanted to have some emote involved. It was like, which emote could I use with cute? And there was like cat girl uppies. Okay, now you called yourself cute. Congratulations. I'm not. I mean, if you don't want to, you don't want to. That's completely fine. I'm not dependent on others to run Stone Vigil. How do you make commands that go up like that? Just easily just Google real quick. Like, I'm using the stream elements but for a reason. Nightbot and the stream element, Streamlabs bot don't really like it. It thinks A is a total cutie. Goddamn A. Okay, it seems like no one's eager to join Stone Vigil. I might just queue them. Where is Stone Vigil? The highest level dungeon I got unlocked. Dope. And stream elements? Yeah, then you can just easily look up a tutorial. There's like a fuck ton of them. A has a great butt. Garuda, but Stone Vigil I have run so much. Yeah, I've run so much too. It's such a fantastic dungeon. I'm looking forward to getting it every time I can. Stone Vigil is just fun. Like, it's easily one of the more fun dungeons in my opinion. Oh god, where the fuck is the button? The button is over here on oh god. You're called cute 1 times? That shouldn't be how it works. Because I was called cute by Pascal before her. My main complaint is one dungeon in particular. I've run a lot of dungeons a lot of times. And I never minded it either, like with most of them. One pull? Is it one pull involving like one of the ghost spirit things? The ice spirits? I think it might be one of these pulls of the ice spirits. Because those tend to be the more scary pulls in Stone Vigil. You know what? While we wait for Stone Vigil to queue pop, let's go to Black Shroud. Because, not Black Shroud, let's go to Limsa. Thunderskane, and let's go over here. I'm gonna go down here and like gather some pigments so I can make some money. As we will need a lot of money going forward. We will need a lot of money. Actually, you know what? Let's do something more fun. Is it not? No, it's not Lanoske. It's in Black Shroud. It's down here. No, if one just after a boss some dragons, then you can pull into ice shards that either really fast or wide. Yeah, ice spirits. Exactly what I called. You know, the ice spirits can definitely be a bit of a hassle, to say the least. I can see why people do not like dealing with them. I personally don't mind dealing with the ice shards that much. But I can definitely see why some people don't like it. Like, if you don't know just how hard they can hit, that's like definitely one of the harder pulls in the dungeon. But I wouldn't say it's like a really difficult pull. You just need to be ready for how hard they can hit, because some people just don't realize how hard these guys hit. And then that causes a wipe, which happens, you know. Now let me gather a single tarantula, so I have the gathering lock completed. The dragons also already hit surprisingly hard. Yeah, only if they spit fireballs. Fireballs. Balls. Ah, get. But I'm really looking forward to like getting level 50 and starting on the relic. Getting a start on the relic will be so hype. It will be so enjoyable. Like, I always enjoy dealing with like relics and stuff, because as much as it's like a grind, it very much feels rewarding in the end, because you get like, worst case you get a really cool glamour. And if the worst case is a really cool looking glamour, is there really a worst case? And I would say no. I have like half a relic. Yeah, you know, the easiest relic to complete is probably the Heavensward one. Because you can just straight up like passively farm most of it. It's like super easy. In some mid-stage, yeah. Probably stop right around the time when the books come in, because the books are the really annoying part. The part I'm not looking forward to, at least. Either that or the materia part. But you know, if you want an easy relic, just get the Heavensward one. You can buy most of the stuff in advance using your spare tomestones. Get stuff and stuff around there. Oh, buddy. How do I tell this to you? That's like step 2. That's like step 2 of 3 of the weapon. It's like really early on the process to get the Atmas. Where you have to get 3 Atmas from pretty much every zone in the Realm Reborn by doing Fates. And there's about a 25% drop chance. You need to do about 12 Fates per zone. Okay, it's the murder. WS07, perfect. You see, first good thing is everyone here is there. It's not a basic job, but everyone's like an advanced job. So we've got warriors, we've got white mages. There can we see the Declaration of Independence. Why? Why would we? Or are we just gonna single pull this dungeon? I hope not, but if the tanks were comfortable that way, then I guess that's how we're gonna do things. I mean, they are a Sprout. And you can, of course. Oh! Also, the tank just asked if the healer is comfortable with big pulls. And the healer answered the best thing. The healer's answer was just, of course I am comfortable. Oh, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I also only watch Duck on YouTube. In general, I'm much more of a YouTube enjoyer than like a Twitch enjoyer. I enjoy structured content more than like live streams, personally. Not that there's anything wrong with live streams, obviously, but it's just, in general, if I had like choose a medium, I would choose to watch YouTube videos over Twitch streams like half the time at least. I think both mediums have their thing, obviously. But I like YouTube videos because I can just watch those at my own pace, pause them, return to them later. It's kind of nice. I'm waiting for stuff to happen on stream, yeah. Like, what's obviously, like, this video's obviously cut out, like, a lot of the fluff stuff. Hey, look, Churuyoro! How are you doing, Churuyoro? How are you doing, Churu? Churu-churu! Why does he sound like an anime girl? Churuyoro! Why, Churuyoro! Who allows me to do that, Bo? What? Our take just said as if it was the first healer allowed them to do a big pull. Competing children's game, you are an anime girl? I mean, I am, but I'm saying he sounds like a anime girl. Like the boss we're fighting. I tried trying the other times. What? I have not died on that pole. And I've got like every drop at 90 almost. They'll close at like every drop at like 80. But still. I've not died on that pole. You just don't die on that pole. The scary pole's coming up. Is a kiss to be safe? No, they're a dragon. They're a dragon and quite an evil one at that. Here we got an FG Reaper boy. Dragon Vtuber boss. I mean, you can just say Orkin. Orkin do be a dragon VTuber. Okay, this tank is brave. But you know what I respected? I respect. Okay, I'm gonna focus target down one of these ice shards with my arrow. Yep, and there we go. God. Ah, they got line of sighted. God damn it. They got line of sighted. I was thinking line of sight can be B. Wait, the Reaper's still alive? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! Oh no 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 no! I think I've done the exact pull twice. Yeah, most people tend to stop before the Ice Spirit, and that's just a normal pull without the Ice Spirit. Which I think is how the pull should be handled most of the time, unless you're like with someone you know. It's like the final pull in the level 79 dungeon. Like, that is a pull you don't do unless you trust the healer or you're insane. Do a flip. And. And 2 of the Ice Spirits at reset as well. At least what I'm gonna do down. Mount Gold, yeah. The final pull, Mount Gold. There's 3 levels of pull you can do there. There's the normal pull. There's the insane pull. And there's the what the fuck is wrong with you pull. And I personally enjoy doing the what the fuck is wrong with you pull a lot. Where you pull from the wall, from the second boss, all the way to the final boss. Like, you pull literally as far as you can go. And that is a long pull. It's a fun pull, but it's a long pull. It's also very scary. It is one of those pulls where you're like, basically like, yeah, I'm gonna need my invuln. Like, you might not, but you're very likely going to need your invuln with that pull. Because that pull's like actually scary. That pull's like insanely scary. Probably a lot of the overpull. Trust me, you do not do that pull by accident. And if you did, you would remember it. It's a pull crazier than Shishui of the Violet Tides. Like, the Shishui of the Violet Tides pulls nothing compared to that pull on Mount Golg. Why was the tornado still there? God damn. Like, the Shishui of the Violet Tides pulls like, alright, but that pull's like, oh my god. Like, that pull borders on being inefficient. Simply because you carry, like, simply because you like, pull so many enemies. And they're so fat, you can hardly see the AoEs on the ground anymore. They're almost better off not doing it. And pull it as warrior. Enjoy! Like, trust me, it's one of the most fun pulls in the game. Some people will disagree. Because they don't like being stressed out like that, but that pull is very fun. You also have like a gajillion ground effects to dodge, so that makes it even more fun. Hello Rita, how do you do? How do you do? How's your day been? And down goes Koshe. In 3, 2, 1. Leroy Jenkins. This 4-hour detects all patterns. A good pull. I found him. The goodest boy or whom? Oh, by the way, I can't roll neat on the vigil rope because like my retainer brought that to me last night. My retainer brought that rope to me despite the fact that I didn't even have the dungeon finished yet. The retainer still brought me loot from it. I'm like, what? Oh god! Well, like before 8 years ago? Nice. Why do you not like them anymore? There's so many enemies. I'm pretty happy I limit broke that fight. Right? Holy fuck. That was a pull. And as much as I know there's like a long cutscene here, I'm not gonna make these people watch it because it is so long. Oh, they aren't even waiting. I should have said in the cutscene. Make it cozy for myself while they fight the boss, you know. To be fair, they probably assumed I was not as proud based off the fact that I used a limit break on not a boss fight. Fun fact, if you stand in this corner, the boss cannot hit you with his breath attack. I do not know why. I learned it from JP, but yeah, if you stand in this corner, the boss cannot hit you with his breath attack. It makes no sense, but hey. If you for some reason don't feel like moving and while during that phase, you can just stand in that corner and he can't hit you, and I don't know why. But it's extremely useful. To be fair, if I like an artist, it's because I like their work, not because I like how they look. Otherwise, I like the look and not the person. Na, 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 na. Like, what's the best way to compare this? Basically, I would want you guys to want to watch me, even if my model was, instead of like being beautiful like this, if my model was like, I don't know, like a Gabodor from Pokemon. By the way, I feel awful because you just judge the person by how they look, or? Oh, why are you feeling awful? Isn't this the one where he first touches down on us twice and then goes dash dash? Touchdown once? Touchdown twice? Does he touch down 3 times? Gabodor VTuber thought red? Yeah, that's kind of funny. What if there was still a commuter and there is the issue of that? I do not see the issue here. What about this is making you feel awful? Unless commuter means not what I think it means. Wait, where's my phone? I swear to God, if I forgot my phone downstairs, I'm gonna be upsetty. Nope, did not forget it downstairs. The healer gets a commendation because that's stage, so I can't give it to anyone else. Ah! Can I get the song? We got the song, Big Pog! Woo! One more song towards completion. I think the worst thing is that no matter where I have to go after, that's called life. You can't really, you know, go through life without working. Hey, Kanchan, how do you do? I hope you're doing amazing. But you know, you're always gonna need to work to some degree. Otherwise, how can you afford the cool shit you want in life? Oh, I'm doing great, Kinshan. I'm doing great. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastically. To the Eye of the Storm accepted. Speak in Camp Drybone, okay? But first of all, we're gonna do something else. We're gonna go down here to Camp Tranquil. I'm gonna pass that to your voice. That's completely fair. We work in the afternoon. Hey, Bimo, how do you do today? How do you do today? It's relaxing. Oh, I love to hear that. I am very... You know, compliments like that always make my day. It's like the small things like that that, like, help a lot. I know a lot of people, like, want these, like, big things in life, but I'm here, like, oh my god, oh my god, they said my voice is soothing to pass out too. Or, one thing I will, like, one thing I always think about is, it was back during Pokemon, when I was playing, for Pokemon, when I did my first 24-hour stream, and Fizzy came and Fizzy found out I was trans, and Fizzy was like, wait, you're trans? And that moment just made me so happy. Like, they didn't even realize it until that's the moment where you just always think back to. How are you doing? What do I call you? Most people call me Sailor, so you can call me anything, but most people call me Sailor. Oh my god! That was a lot of bits! Aww, thank you, Kunshan. Ahoy, yeah? That when you did the quiz stream, fair enough. That when I'm doing the Pokemon stream of yours, yeah? Ahoy, Sailor. How do you do, Kunshan? God, thank you for the 2,000 bits. It's quite a few. Alright, good night. Have a good night, man. Thank you for dropping by and thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. This game by so high, so bounce. Out is bye. I hope you're having a lovely day, Bimo. I hope you're having a lovely day. I think the reason the way Fizzy realizing it stuck out with me so much is because just the way Fizzy phrased it. Because Fizzy's reaction wasn't like, wait, you're trans. His reaction was like, wait, I thought you were the one cis streamer I was watching. And that to me was just the funniest moment, man. It felt like I shattered her brain. It was fantastic. Like, hold up, I thought you were the one cis stream I was watching. Broke her brain, it was perfect. So in case you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to get a treasure map. Because as much as it doesn't look like it, we're gonna need to do a treasure map or two. Because there is a reward from treasure maps I need to get before we move on to Heaven's Sword. As I found out while making a spreadsheet. But the spreadsheet isn't finished yet, so I'm not releasing it yet. There's one minion you have to get from treasure maps in A Realm Reborn. Obviously, if I don't get it from treasure maps, I'm gonna be getting it through Market Board. Because it's probably not that expensive. But hey. Also means I'm just looking forward to whatchamacallit a lot. I'm looking forward to Stormlight and stuff a lot. Because we're actually gonna have to do a lot of treasure maps there. Like, a lot of treasure mapping is gonna happen in Stormblood. Even a bunch is already gonna happen in, whatchamacallit, in Heaven's Sword. So we gotta go to the Acropolis a bunch for rewards. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, there's gonna be stuff where, like, y'all can join in if you are playing this game. Or can you get, like, a singular, like, treasure map, please? If I'm super on levels, that's why probably it takes a moment for them to reveal themselves. But still. I'm gonna get them for like 5 more minutes. If we don't find anything, then I'm gonna move on. And we're just gonna see about the treasure map next time. I'm gonna go gather one off stream for tomorrow's stream. Come on, just give me one little treasure map, right? There's gonna be nothing wrong with this. Just one little treasure map. Just one little treasure map. The treasure map is like mostly group content. Luckily, the ARR ones are mostly single player content. So I don't need to worry about that. Especially since these are like level 30 treasure maps. So I can easily solo them. But they do give like nice supplies, so it's always appreciative to do them. Can I even get them in here, or do I have to go up to the thingy magic? I'm pretty sure I should be able to get one here. Let me Google just to confirm. I have a 14 treasure map. I know I can gather them on here. Like in this zone. Never done before. Yeah, treasure map is always like nice chill content to do with groups. Or at least we found linseeds in here already. Maps. I think the one we're finding would be time-worn leather maps. Level 40 logging in Eastern Lanaska. Oh, am I not in... I'm not level 14 logging. Or do I need to like go to Eastern Lanaska and go over here? Can I even do level 40 logging stuff? Hold up. Logging. Mahogany logs. There we go. Now, yeah, no wonder I couldn't find any, considering I can't get them where I am. Literally can't get them. Proceeds to try to get them. Why am I not getting anything? But you know, treasure maps are like really fun group content. They're really nice and relaxing to do. You just find, like, you get yourself a group. There's like multiple ways of handling loot. Some people just do it the way where like people get all the loot from their map, other people do it other ways, but it's really fun. It costs like 1,000 on the market board. Yeah, they're worth like nothing. Especially the one I'm looting here. I think this one can't even give me shit. But I think it's fun, so I don't care. And look, there we go. Time-worn leather map. Easy. So we're gonna do that real quick. It's probably not gonna give me anything, but I also don't care. I haven't done a treasure map in forever, and I really like doing treasure maps. South Shroud in an area that looks like that. Now, where could that be? Not over here, not over here. Where is this? Not at Earthgive. Go for 35k souls in Munchville Gathering or take a Great Woods. Yeah, it all depends on like how much the loot from them is worth. Like some bring more, some bring less. Is it right here? I think it's the one right here. Wait, how did I make a ping on the map again? Was it like shift right? It was control right click. Time to head there and see if I'm correct. I think I'm correct at least. But no, Shadowbringer, Stormblood, and Endwalker 1 go for a lot. Endwalker 1s tend to go for less because it's the ones most people passively gather. That's why Shadowbringer and Stormblood ones go for a lot. They can make an easy like 40 to 50k a day by just doing gathering your daily treasure map. It's really free money. It's super free money, in fact. Wait, do I get something level 45 from a quest? Oh, okay, we're about to do another bad quest. Thank you, game, for pushing me in this direction. But no, maps can go for like quite a decent amount depending on what type of map it is. I personally always enjoy doing maps. It's just when it drags on, like it becomes too scheduled that things are pain. Oh, I need to get off my off my mount. Treasure coffer. The treasure coffer, sure. Oh, alpha bomb. Hi. It's not a beta bomb, it's an alpha bomb. It's a gone bomb. They drop so often. Yeah, they drop once a day for the stuff. It's pretty nice. They are once a day. I think the chance of finding them while gathering is pretty high. There's low penetration. Oh no. But overall, it's like very fun to just do treasure maps. Like, obviously, Shadowbringers treasure maps you shouldn't do by yourself. Because they've got like instance content associated to them. And other treasure maps you can like do. Moonstone! Vendors at 1.2k, so... I mean, we probably didn't make any gil of this, but I don't care. We got 4 high ether in case I need to restore a fair amount of MP during combat. I'm sorry, but why does it say a fair amount? Why does it not just give me a number? It's not like, you know, MP ever changes how much you have. Pod rotation during MSQ. Believe it or not, there was at one point Black Mage rotations using mana pots. That was just a thing that you did. We have increased your DPS by like a bunch. It was better than using a pot that increased your stats. I'm not sure how it currently looks though. My favorite thing is still the fact that Black Mage currently has 2 viable rotations. Both of which are very different. One needs like slightly more damage, but leaves you immobile. The other one has you on similar levels of mobility. But you deal like slightly less damage. It is very much a fantastical thing. Like, I think it's called like the Infinite Paradox rotation. It's fantastic to look at it. But something like this, yeah, it looks fantastic if the person knows how to execute it. It's very much a visual treat, because like such a cool rotation concept-wise alone. Hi, Xaliads! Like, just concept-wise, the rotation's like really cool. I really like it. But the fact that like actually kind of viable to me is the coolest shit. Because most alternate rotations just kind of suck. Because turns out the game designers know how to design their jobs. But that rotation's like actually viable and I fucking love that. Like they're straight up like encounters where you want to swap between the 2 Black Mage rotations. Like when I get the ley lines macro. I'm activating ley line. Wait, hold up. I need to this is something I can only answer with a YouTube video. This is something I can only answer with a YouTube video in the background.
Attention duty. Please be aware that I'm about to use one of my core class abilities, which is called ley lines.
Oh, I didn't do music the entire fucking time? Why did no one say anything? God fucking damn it! Wait, you did have music!
Attention,
Because
dude.
corn.
Please be aware
What
that
the
I'm about
fuck?
to use one of my core class abilities, which is called ley lines.
Oh, well.
I am placing the ley lines now. When I use ley lines, it places a circle on the ground that lasts for 30 seconds. If I
Have
remain
removed
in
the
the
music.
circle, my global cooldown will be accelerated by 15%. It is beneficial for the group that I'm allowed to remain inside the ley lines. Please let me do my own thing and do not place area effect attacks inside my ley lines. There are 13 seconds left in my ley lines. There are 8 seconds left in my ley lines. There's 1 second left in my ley lines. The ley lines have faded. Thank you for your cooperation. I will be doing this again in 90 seconds.
I don't know who came up with the original meme text. It was probably some black mage who was tired of people fucking over his ley line. But, you know... the ley line fit like this. True! God, we look so stupid! We look so dumb right now, oh my god! Where's my water? I need to flush away the pain with some water. Maybe I've been the villain all along? Oh wait, the NPC is above me, isn't he? God damn it. Fair free and for evil, yeah. I was born to be evil. Born to be evil. Imagine looking at me and thinking I'm evil. Wait, no, the NPC is not a... No, where is the stupid fucking NPC? Show yourself, coward! Oh my god, you're over here. I was in this house. Give me the turban, I guess. The woolen turban was placed in the armory chest. Thank you, games. I clearly needed this woolen turban, otherwise I would be disappointed. Because I've activated my ley line. Oh my god. I'm not sure if I look better or worse now. Can I toggle the visor? No? Okay. Why not? NPC streamer asks, oh no. Oh no, not NPC streamer. Oh no. I've watched some of these NPC streams and it's the worst fucking content, man. But I can't blame anyone who does it. They're making a fuck ton of a fuck ton of money. So can you really be upset with people who do these NPC streams? No, you can't. Like, Ludwig had to do one as part of, like, a bet he lost. And it was his most profitable stream of all time, ignoring the subathon. Like, you can't really blame people. And if people spend money on it, yeah. It is the dumbest shit. It really, really is. People are gonna spend their money how they want. I mean, I respect it to some degree. Like, I just want to know why. Who started this trend and why did we not stop them? Oh no, I have to go down there. Oh no. Oh no, on the TikTok, yeah. PC streamer got flagged by TikTok for something or other. What? That sounds wild to say the least. What the fuck? D is for dead. Okay, edgelord. The floating stone. Code of the Lamb social media pages are wild. Yeah, Code of the Lamb is just wild in general of how they do things. Which I respect the heck out of. He deserves a raise. I mean, it's kind of like the Opera GX Twitter, right? Whoever runs that also deserves a raise, if not multiple. Oh, please don't tell me I need to be like down there. Oh, God, I hate this place. This is probably the most annoying place in the entire game. Like, just to navigate this place is so frustrating. Like, do I need to be above? Do I need to be below? Okay, I need to be below. I see the destination. So I need to figure out how to get below right now, which I don't remember how. The Sonic YouTube account. I've seen some Sonic stuff I definitely do not want it to be canon. Okay, time to figure out how to get down there. Yeah, I hate the place. Yeah, it's awful, Reiki. How do you do today, though? How do you do? Shadow saying nice cock isn't canon. It should be. It will be based. Everything is canon, Sailor. Everything is canon. Even cannons? Are cannons canon? We know it's out of this place, doesn't it? Or is there like a bridge over here that's not visible on the map? Hey, Golden Fleece. Like an invisible bridge over here? No? Okay. Time to go back? But I hope you're well, Rekif. I hope you're well. Rekif, I haven't asked, what server are you on and what job do you play? I'm curious. We know the XP is canon in the Sonic universe. I mean, a lot of things are canon in the Sonic universe where you think they are, shouldn't be. But you know, life goes on. Most canon, probably. I would not be surprised. Oh god, who designed this place, man? Who designed this place? Instead one game? Oh god, yes, Sonic Forces. To be fair, just because character customizations, that doesn't mean that there's one all of these are canon. Other games did similar things, and they have like one canon OC for it. Which is the way I prefer it. A character creation exists, but there's like one canon OC. Did I find the way down? I think I found the way down. Is this where I need to go? Yes, it is. And I pissed off the big bird. I did not want to piss off the big bird. I don't have my chocobo out or anything. Where's my chocobo? Chocobo, come out. I need you if I want to survive this. Apparently, while that fate is up, you cannot go through here without dealing with this guy. Which makes it a big pain because I... you know what? We're just gonna wait it out. I'm not gonna deal with that fate. I am not gonna. Oh, my chocobo's gonna be smart enough to ignore the fate too. And I ate your giant chicken, I'm hungry. How about no? Get your own. You can play the free trial of Final Fantasy XIV and you're gonna be able to obtain a chocobo in no time. Chocobo, please stop fighting. And he's gone. In front of Fango having a MSQ quest, yeah. But the thing is with hunt targets, they're not aggressive. Hunt targets are never aggressive. Hunt targets are chill. Okay, we can give him another level up and give him taunt. Only giving him taunt would not feel wrong, but I'm gonna level up his heals a bit more. Some untargets have aggro. I've never seen a hunt target be aggro on me. Okay, companion, follow me. Oh, you know what? You go on to healer stance. No. I'm gonna give you the free stance because everything else seems stupid. Being the chicken and giving them the option of KFC or season to KFC. Level 60 red mage quest. I have not encountered the issue yet, so I can't comment. I'm not gonna pretend like I've had that issue. Life is cozy. Life is cozy. How cozy are you guys today? Like on a scale of 1 to 11. I don't know why 11. I just felt like 11. 11 sounded right in my brain. Reject humanity and oh no. It's time to come over and help kill the bird. That bird despawns in 30 seconds. If not less. I'm just waiting it out at this point. And I'm using that time to make a tweet because I forgot to do one. Yeah, I know, but I said it so. Oh, made a quick, easy, dirty go live tweet. It's 10 seconds. 10 seconds and bag of chicken is gonna be gone. I do wonder. Do these have side aggro or what kind of? Or do they have? Oh yeah, they have side aggro. Good thing bag bumble's gone. The bad thing, I'm gonna need to kill this guy too. If you know we can get caramel in the caramel bar. I don't think they're gonna know. I do not think they're gonna know. I think they, you know, are here to murder, not anything else. But can I just say whoever designed this place definitely did something. Like, this area is probably one of the least liked areas in all of Final Fantasy XIV. Which I find hilarious. This game is like so many areas where you're like, I'm never really looking forward to getting to this part. But this area, I think I've not met a single person like, ooh, this area is cool. Like, yeah, it's visually cool. But gameplay-wise, even when you can fly, this area is pain because of just how many levels everything has. Even though pretty much every quest just requires you to go all the way down, so it's like, meaningful decision. This doesn't bother me anymore. Yeah, but that's like that's just saying, hey, I've seen shit. I've seen worse shit that makes us less shit. No, this is still shit. Just because you've been through worse shit doesn't mean this isn't shit. It's like saying, you know, 1.0 was fine, at least not like, but at least it wasn't one of these like grind fests like Metin 2. One of my favorite things about Metin 2 to this day still is the fact that every time they've got like a holiday, like Christmas, etc. You know how the game's called Metin 2, right? So Metin 2 is called Metin because the game has metines. And metines are effectively like meteorites from space where you can activate to fight a fuck ton of monsters. Now the thing is, during like Christmas and Halloween and stuff, they get like a thematic redesign and relook. So for example, in I think during Christmas, like a bunch of presents. The main quest at one point asks you to go clear out a meton, but you can't find it because there's just a bunch of presents around. You're like, where's the meton? You've got no idea. Then you find out, oh fuck, it's a present. the dumbest fucking thing, man. Like, the game's main gimmick is straight up having, like, a rock that spawns a lot of monsters. I think that tells you everything you need to know about Metin 2. But the main gameplay is talk to rock, rock spawn, rock spawns enemies. You know what? I wanna like relax my fingers for a bit. Let me quickly swap to controller. I've never even heard of the game before. It's something. Oh yeah, it's just an old game. It's not very good. For I feel like obvious reasons. Like the thing really with Metin 2 is the fact that yeah. Hey Vani, hello, hope you're enjoying 14. Of course I'm enjoying 14. 14 is amazing. How do you do, Vani? How do you do? Let me move this over. Close this. Move over. Where do I have my song? How the fuck do I access this menu? Oh wait, it's 6 my LR menu? Makes sense. To go to 6 and I need my song on here. Action tray, let me move around. But yeah, I'm enjoying FF14. I've got like 4,000 hours in this game. And finish my AR relic weapon. Yeah, so what I'm doing here is I'm doing a fresh character and I'm doing what I'm calling the Archivist run, where I have to obtain every collectible in the game and every like viable collectible in an expansion before moving on. So let's say I want to obtain... I finish a Realm Reborn. To finish a Realm Reborn, I'm gonna have to like obtain a relic weapon. Every mount in the Realm Reborn, every minion in the Realm Reborn. And I'm gonna have to do like every piece of difficult content synced. Min item level, no echo. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of fun here. Some people may or may not agree, but it's what I'm looking forward to. Don't you worry, I've played this game plenty. This is not a new player experience. Some people, I think, wish it was, but it really isn't. But crucial to your quest? Yeah, the end goal is basically every collectible in the game, you know? I like how it sounds like such a casual thing. You know, every collectible in the game. As if it was like a task and a half. No, end goal ever collectible. Oh yeah, okay, so it should be done by Tuesday. Oh, is the first one up there? Is that why I didn't see it? You're going to need a lot of retainers? Why am I going to need a lot of retainers? Every collectible is the stuff that I can like activate and it'll like my stuff. So I can like get every fish and... Like, I need to fill out the fishing log. I don't need to have every fish in my inventory. Like, I don't hate myself. Every mount, every minion, I can just activate. Every song, I can just activate. All Blue Mage spells are gonna be something in the Blue Mage spellbook, so that's not something I'm gonna have to, like, actively have in my inventory. And so much more. Oh wait, is this the Isle of Umbra? I thought it was after Garuda. Or am I just misremembering Isle of Umbra is, like, now? Having every fish in your inventory is a power move. Having every fish in my inventory would be expensive. I don't think you realize just how many fish there are. If I go to fish guide, does it just list? Yeah. So let me go to the last page of the fish guide, which is page 13. There's 13 pages. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's 100 fish per page, and there's 13 pages. There's about 1,300 fish. Meaning 1,300 inventory spaces would be needed. This isn't me being a coward. This is me liking my wallet enough not to buy 12 retainers. I have very limited inventory size. I would need to buy like 10 additional retainers to hold all these fish. Which would be like $30 additional on top of my subscription already, you know? A teeny tiny bit of money. Like the ever so slightly increase of money. Imagine needing to pay like $30 a month just so you have access to your fish collection. Like, I am actively working on a spreadsheet to list like everything I need to collect. And fish and triple triad cards would just be listed as a number. I'm not gonna make an additional page listing every fish in the game. Because that would just be way too much. What a friend wasn't carrying the fish for you. I am sorry, that is way too much fish for any friends to carry. Like, I'm pretty sure I could get like a maxed free company bank all for myself and it wouldn't have enough room to carry all the fish. Because there's just so much fish in this game. There's 1,300 fish. I really hope you do not underestimate just how much 1,300 is. Like, 1,300 is quite a few fish. It's more than 2. And then if we like take another look at something I gotta collect, which is in not locked, it's in here, and then gold saucer, then we go to cards. I'm gonna need to collect all 402 cards.
Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help.
I think it was a good idea to bring Spank back. Spank is a great redeem. Mount? I think it's time for the Isle of Umbra already, eh? I thought it was after Garuda. I mean, Pepsi Man will be an all-time classic. Bonjour, you're cute. Ah, hey Gabe, how do you do today? Pepsi Man! How was your day, Cape? How's your day? I hope your day has been great. Pepsi Man's a lot quieter than Sephiroth. Is he? Dude, Sephiroth is more like a jump scare. Okay, now this is a statement I don't think I've heard before. I've heard a lot about Pepsi, but I don't think I've ever heard someone go like, Pepsi Man is hot, you know? I mean, respect it. But I don't think it's a statement I've heard before, you know? But I do respect it. No, I'm Pepsi Man. Do you see much Rule 34 there is of him? No, I have not looked at the Rule 34 of Pepsi Man. That is not something that interests me, you know? Like, I don't usually sit down and think to myself, I should be looking at Rule 34 of Pepsi Man today. That's just not something that comes into my mind usually. There's 0 results on Rule 34. I found characters' results on Rule 34, but none of them is Ludard. Oh, Pepsi Woman? Why Pepsi Woman? Remember that one? Which one? Rule 35 needs to click in. The character was like pretty old at the time already, so I highly doubt the character's gonna get any Rule 34 anytime soon. I was really surprised at them because it was a Neptunia character. With some other marketing ads, I've never heard of Pepsi Woman before. But what would you happen, Sean? They just declined. I just accidentally declined. That's it. I've never heard of Pepsi Woman before. Rule 63. I almost prefer Rule 69. No. Who thus burnt a cruelty reward? And let's say how good the animation on Reign of Death is. Reign of Death is such a good fucking animation, man. Hi, Siren, so your frauds are dead. What are you gonna... Oh, more frauds? I remember I did this on like my Paladin character and played that character ages ago. And we like almost died here. Route 1 to 69 though. Nice. Bear mournful mistress distress. What? Mistress distress time. Oh wait, what? TV, she says mistress. Are you my mommy? And if based on faith that based on faith I would. Based on the rest of the body I probably wouldn't. But based on faith I would. I do this. She is a siren, so she's meant to be hot. Like the rest of her just doesn't give me like that energy, you know. I mean, okay, that is a pretty defined ass. That's a pretty defined ass, I got to say. Oh, hi, Captain. How do you do? Try to be back later. Enjoy. I hope you have a lovely day, even if you don't come back. Time to kite the cat like no one else would ever kite. And goodbye, Captain. No more Dark Eclipse, the hard. But she does have a nice booty, I got to say. These and Pharaoh are serious, right? Maybe I need to go in there and clap that booty at some point. I don't know when I last did Pharaoh serious. Like, I haven't seen the dungeon in ages. I hope you're well today, because I am. Tap those cheeks. True! I mean, since you're as a melee DPS are not supposed to be in front of the boss, you get the best view. Like, melee DPS by default gets the best view of most bosses, let's be real here. I wish I had elixirs with me, then I could really quickly just do something here, but nah. Don't feel like starting the collection and collecting until I'm level 60. 50 and I can actually like start flying around. Playing melee DPS for reasons. Okay. So you're gonna be monk, dragoon, or ninja. Because those are your three options. There is no other options. It is. Hey, Mountain Barcelona scale increase. Nice. And the curious case of Giggity. Why is this question called the curious case of Giggity? Giggity, giggity. Either tank or heal. Honestly, both work. I'm still leaving it up to a vote what the fuck I'm gonna do. And I do be curious what people are gonna vote for in the end. DPS seems to be in the lead right last I checked, so... I am wondering if DPS is gonna stay in the lead or if that's gonna change. I mean, I'm gonna respect the vote either way, so... We're also gonna have a different vote for Coil. If we want to see something different. I play Sage, yeah. I know if Liam wants to join, he's gonna join on Scholar. JP might want to join. I think I know he wants to join for Coils, I think. I am not sure if he wants to join for EX. And I know he definitely wants to join for Coils. And I think he's gonna DPS because normally he plays DPS. To be fair, I don't know what he's gonna play because I'm used to him being a dancer. But dancer won't be an option. Like, dancer's not an option. What the fuck is he gonna play? It's curious. I only really know him as a dancer. Like, I've played so many dungeons and raids with him where he was a dancer. Fair, warrior, and then bard. I'm also still scared that the game might bug out and make coils inaccessible to me. Because there is a stupid bug that makes coils inaccessible to players right now. If that happens, I already have like the backup plan just going as my main. And then doing the clears. How does it bug out? Basically, Yurian J won't be there to give you the quest. Or to continue the quest. That's cringe, yeah. That's been a bug since the start of Endwalker. The exact conditions to trigger it aren't known. Doesn't he also do EX strides? Yes. I think the EX... I'm not sure if he does the EX strides. I know he does the heart trial. Not sure about EX though. EX might be Minster, but I don't know for sure. But I think the issue is only related to Bahamut for some reason. At least that's what I remember. I think people came to the general idea that it has something to do with doing quests in a weird order. Just don't ask me what the fuck that weird order is. I just know that was a bug at the start of Endwalker. It was still a bug in 6.2. Again, worst case, I can do them on my main and then just re-clear them later when the bug is fixed. Hey, deliver to Sid. Hey, Sid is still here, nice. It's gonna suck because we won't be able to like then get some stuff done on here, but you just gotta accept it and move on at that point. If the game bugs out, there's nothing I can do about it. Let me phrase it like that. Obviously, I'm not hoping it bugs out. I'm obviously hoping everything is gonna go fine. But there's always just the option I need to like have the backup strat ready. Luckily, none of the like EX strats and stuff are... What a camera position game! The game really wants me to look at his chest, doesn't it? The best position? True. Give me the like, gold pieces. And is this Garuda time? It is Garuda time! Chad, who wants to go murder a burb? We're gonna get in-game music back for this one.
There. She's ready.
Oh my. Sid, please. I'm currently in Slices Riot. Fair enough. Anyone else wants to join for Garuda? For Big Bird Mommy? I mean, come on, it's a big bird, mommy. Who does not like harpies? No, harpies, not herpes. Very different things. Very different things between harpies and herpes. We are not the same. I have harpies, you have herpes. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know why my brain thought that was funny, but my brain thought that was hilarious. You have harpies. I have harpies. You have herpes. Like, why? Oh well. Life goes on and I'm taken away. Woo. You secretly have the Yu-Gi-Oh deck? Yeah, very secretly. Oh, look, there's a big hole in the sky. Yeah, as we all know, where there's a hole, there's a goal. I mean, okay, if someone manages to do that hole, I respect it. If someone manages to go up there and fuck that hole, respect to you. I have no idea how you're gonna do it, but huge shout outs to you if you can. Because that requires some dedication. You're talking about holes there? I mean, that's just normal, right? That is just normal, I would say. Oh, but how are you doing, Inconsistent Calamity? How's your day been? In the meantime, let's go look at the Fellowship file. Maybe we can find something interesting here. GW is coming, Monker S. Oh no. Grand Blue Fantasy Enjoyers, of course. Never done why I found Guild was too confusing. The truth is revealed and it's dumb. Okay, please let me know. Oh, there are power to others, share ideas. Oh, that's wholesome. Brintania FC. Come admire your bun boys today, of course. The Nyan Cult? The free company Nyan Cult. Nyan is recruiting sprouts and veterans alike based. Scotland forever! Oh no! Not Scotland! Forever! Oh fuck. There were 4 birthday presents in the mail, already a good start on the 4 years past, no big deal, okay. Discord, Poke Center, Cafe Moguri. Echoes of Highland recruitment, base name. Manufacturing Bureau. Dreamland. Ah! 18 plus RP ERP friendly cozy Discord community. Try to make friends and cast people, share art screenings, events, and more. I mean, they do like their extreme roleplay, I guess. Some people enjoy extreme roleplaying, and I do respect it, you know. It clearly isn't that easy to extreme roleplay. If you're looking for story-driven immersion RPs, check our events on Discord. Fair enough. Is the swamp ass fetish one still there and it isn't a fetish? I can see it spontaneously, so but that's a Fab agency with no RP and ERP. Because the main story did not show us an objective. Oh. Fair enough. Mahjong of Light. We play Mahjong on Light. Weekly events, guides, and help. I don't know what I'm gonna need. I'm gonna need these people at some point because I'm gonna have to play Mahjong. Imagine walking up to like a dedicated Mahjong community in Final Fantasy XIV. You're like, okay, guys, I gotta learn Mahjong because I need every title in the game for a dumb stream idea I had. And Mahjong is a title in the game. I'd agree with that for Guild Wars. Well, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, we all make mistakes, right? We all make mistakes in like one game or another. I do not judge people for the mistakes they make. I judge people for when they blame other things and then it's their fault and they don't like try to like backtrack it. Avuga. Let me know when you're done, Pascal, so I can invite you to the party. We can go ahead and murder Garuda. Or as my stream channel says, Garuda. Garud Sandstorm. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, the Rude Sandstorm was so good. Like, I know people are like shitting on the song a lot due to the meme potential it has and how much the song got memed to the ground. But the Rude Sandstorm was like actually a good fucking song. I know a lot of people are shitting on it because like so much of a meme, but it's still a good fucking song, man. I think it's highly underrated. The Rude Sandstorm, yeah. Chad, what's the song called? What is love, baby? Don't hurt me no more. I think what Sid and Alpha now actually have to say while we're here. In this case, the race therefore, are you prepared to meet with her? Yeah, actually. What does it say? Don't tell me you're having second thoughts at a time like this. Or do you truly wish to return to Gigania? Oh. I can actually just fuck off from here? Today I learned. Oh, I can't go on here. Sad. You can fuck off, but you cannot look at, you cannot go on the boat itself. Entrance. Other players. Unselect the Stone Vigil. Howling Eye. I do love the Garuda fight. The Garuda fight is very cinematic. It's not my favorite of the Primal fights, but it's like a decent one. Shiva is honestly, out of all the ones in the Realm Reborn, Shiva is the best. I'm gonna say it straight up. Like talking about the normal mode version. Easy top 2. I'm gonna be so happy when everyone talks about tops and bottoms and like every time someone mentions the top, they just see the Omega Protocol being cleared. And it's so funny as shit, man. I don't know why that emote just exists. I don't know who came up with these emotes, but whoever came up with them is perfect. Was that a good idea? Tier list time? Tier list for what? The Primals in A Realm Reborn? I mean, in A Realm Reborn, the Primals were like Shiva 1, King Mugumok I can't currently rank because I haven't done the fight recently since the rework. Leviathan goes into a tier lower than Shiva. Shiva's honestly only as high as she is because the music in that fight is fantastic. Garuda goes probably to the same tier as Leviathan. Ifrit goes somewhere in the middle, and Titan goes into the lowest tier. Oh, Ramu's also somewhere, I guess. Ramu goes somewhere in the middle. But the picture of your model. Hey! That's rude! I only know a little about Final Fantasy. Yeah, it's all good, it's all good. But Titan is the Yeet battle. Yeah, Titan is the Yeet battle, but the Yeet got a lot less funny when they made it so that whenever you, like, dropped off the cliff, people can revive you. Like, obviously, it's healthier for the game that way, but it's way less funny. Tier list maker time. I don't think for the Realm Reborn Primus it's worth to pull a tier list maker right now. Especially since Q is gonna pop any moment. Like, there's like a lot of tier lists I could make, but that one's not that important. What if I got that said? Yeah. Like, I was considering, since I was like curious the other day, and I was like going on YouTube, and I was like, what is like people's opinions on, like, you know, trials and raids and alliance raids, and I searched for top 10 raids Final Fantasy XIV, and I found one video covering the top 7 alliance raids, and I was like, top 7 first of all? What? Why? Why top 7? And there was no video beyond that. I was like, excuse me? 115? I think at the time of the video there were only 13 released. But they want to make it a top 10 or like a top 5 in that case. Why a top 7? 7 feels like such an arbitrary number. The best 7 are Perfect Alexander. That's an alliance, right? But yeah, the top 6 were effectively. I think the bottom place was a near one. Then I think there was one from Void Ark. No, there was no Void Ark. Number 1 was the first alliance raid from Endwalker. And then the other 6 were just Ivalice and whatchamacallit, Nia Raid. That was just a mixture of those, like, I like looked at like watched that video like halfway through, and I was like, that is just such a weird thing to do. Well, that's what people love so much. You always get into that. No. Number 1 was fucking our favorite. Not our favorite, but a favorite of the community, definitely. I'm also gonna make everyone sit through that cutscene. Oh, but I think our Dragoon will. They get to enjoy the music instead. But now I'm like really surprised. I kind of want to like. It almost makes me want to like sit down my main and just push through the story so I can make a top 10 trials and top 10 like normal raids. Because I feel like there should be something like that on YouTube, but apparently there just isn't. And I was just very shocked. Say the top 10 series, yeah, exactly. I was like what, I know, like a 10-minute video of me talking about like a minute each for each of the ones. New shorts content? I will probably turn them into long form content. Would take me longer to make, but hey. Would also be fun. Just re-clearing like all the trials in the game just to do that. And then having to be like, obvious spoiler warning is obvious. Because I know at least one from Endwalker that would go on there. Yeah, I know it's weird, it makes tension more plot in my brain. Yeah. I mean, the gameplay is always pretty simple. They're tremendous, but one of these guys is proud. I'm not disguised as proud. I am as proud. Do you see what weapon I'm using? I am as proud. I also like how the person here is called Blue Moon. Blue Moon. Ah, of course, 2 cat girls as well. Oh, always the cat girls. Would be funny if I had a... Yeah, it'd be very funny if the character who couldn't legally not pick up a relic yet had a relic. You are correct. Like, it's physically impossible for me to start the relic questline. Now, I was like looking around like this because I saw they were both cat girls. Oh my god. But no, I definitely kind of want to like do top 10s like that. Because it sounds fun. It feels like it's a niche on YouTube, because like, just the fact that I haven't seen a singular like top 10 like final like top 10 alliance raid, not alliance raid, but like top 10 trials in Final Fantasy 14 is such a shame. Like that fight definitely deserves attention. Like Susano would be on there because let's be real here, Susano's fight is fucking fantastic, man. Susano's fight is amazing. Let your heart shrink into chaos. Susano is just great, man. Like Susano would be on there, Suzaku would be on there. The final one of Endwalker's main story would be on there. Like those would definitely easily make it already. And Shadowbringers like Warrior of Light and Hades would make it on there. There's already like 5 spots taken, or 6. I think that's 6. And the Sydney cutscene, yeah. I think I'm at 6 already. Ravana, simply because the voice actor is such fantastic. Oh my god, we're done. We're free! But you know, Ravana I think would be on there. Like, okay, one fight that would definitely not be on there is Bismarck. Because, let's be real here, as much as Bismarck is thematically cool, the fight is boring. Like, thematically, Bismarck is a fantastic fight. Gameplay-wise, Bismarck is fucking awful. And I'm one who, like, likes the Bismarck fight. A lot of people don't even like it at all. But even as a person who enjoys the Bismarck fight, I can tell you the Bismarck fight isn't the greatest thing. You know, as we in Germany say, it isn't the greatest thing since sliced bread. I don't know why we say that. But it's certainly a thing some Germans say. Plumes! Oh god, here's the plumes! You're not a plume, you're a plume. You're a plume, you're a plume. Whee! I like how I just get to run around like an idiot. To be fair, that's just me. Bitch! That's music is fantastic, so who cares? I don't even have limit break on this bar, eh? Whoopsie! I couldn't limit break even if I wanted to because I don't have it on my bar. Feels bad, man. Lucky I've got like no reason to limit break. Because we literally don't get enough to limit break, probably. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at her die! Woo! Garuda's gone crab rave. And I'm gonna go to the cat girl. You know, I like how they give it to the cat girl. There's 2 cat girls in here. All that makes me think is inside you there are 2 cat girls. Chat, how many cat girls are inside you? We can take the woolen hat. Yeah, sure, let's take the woolen hat. Oh, can you hat? Who did? Both are gay? Oh no. Why are they both gay? Zero have lizards instead? Why do you have lizards instead? And how many lizards do you have? And where are they? Are they inside you? If yes, what are they doing inside you? Please give us detail. And why does this make me immediately think of inside you there are 2 wolves. One of them is Moon Moon. Well, for each half of my brain, fair enough. But what about Moon Moon? What about Moon Moon? The single best thing to have ever existed. Moon Moon is so underrated. Was that Aurum Vale I saw? Yeah. You get the unlock quest pretty early. But I'm not touching that place today because I don't need to. It's optional. Big park for optional content. Na, 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 na. Casting the castrum. Okay, yay. Speak with Portalane at the observatory. Oh no, not Coerfer. Oh no. Also walking. Pray return to the walking sands. God, I really wish they just renamed the waking sands into like walking sands. Simply to fuck with people. I don't mind Armor, but the place is plain. Armor is like super easy. A lot of people just over-hate on Aurum Vale. Like, Aurum Vale feels like a place where a lot of people have like PTSD to, but it really isn't that bad. Maybe it's just me being like this, like, person that I am. But I've never really minded Aurum Vale. In fact, like, everyone's like, oh fuck Aurum Vale. And some people like even quit the duty when they see it's like their leveling roulette. And I'm like, oh fuck yeah, Aurum Vale. Finally something I can like think about. And most fans are annoying. Most people want to eat veggies to the mechanics. Don't forget to eat your veggies! Oh my god. Ed, have you had your veggies yet today? And if no, then why not? Oh wait, I think it also does make a dark code, isn't it? I think I can pick up the quest for it now. Which is nice because it's also a place you kind of need to go. Look at the gang! Look at the people we're all gonna kill sooner rather than later. Oh, we're gonna think we killed them and then they return in some way, shape or form. Some of them, maybe not all of them. And yeah, we also got Death Made Darkhold. Look at them being plot relevant. True! And to be fair, Nero will stay plot relevant for a while. Even if you don't want to. Even after you defeat him in the story, he's staying plot relevant. Because Crystal Tower Lamau. Gaius Van Belser? Also Mega Raids? Yeah. But I think of like the immediate future, you know? Okay, I was not planning to unlock the Esmir right now, but if we're already here, we may as well, right? How do you forget Gaius Van Balser, the guy who thinks of such devastation? That was definitely not his intention. That will always be such an iconic line, man. I remember every time me and some of my friends did MSQ roulette and we got Praetorium, we would sometimes just read out the lines in like the dumbest fucking voices. Like one time I would like read all of Sid's lines by just adding like, by acting like I was talking through a walkie-talkie, and ending every line he said with like over. Maybe it's devastation, such true. Okay, well we're here, we may as well unlock this place, even though a lot of people don't like it. I got the MSQ takes it here as well, so if you're overleveled it immediately unlocks it. Did but every line Omega is British. Why? Hey, we get an actual ring upgrade, Pog! I didn't even remember you got a ring upgrade from that quest. I didn't remember you got a ring upgrade at all during A Realm Reborn. How nice of the game. And new pants, because of course. Kind of fan favorite. I mean, a lot of things are fan favorite, right? Big upgrade for your rings and stuff, yeah. Once I can actually like unlock tombstones properly. Which are gonna be a real pain for me to get. Because I'm not kind of like most of the roulettes that give good tombstones unlocked. I feel like I'm gonna see Crystal Tower more than I would like to. And the amount I would like to see it is 0. I think leveling roulette even at level 50 doesn't give any tombstones. It's gotta be a big pain. It's gotta be a big, big pain. I saw the footprints. Knowing it doesn't give tombstones? Yeah, exactly. I think Alliance Roulette does. That's what I'm gonna have access to. Trial Roulette, I think I will also get access to with the hard mode. And King Mugelmock and stuff. Level 50, 60, 70 dungeons give tombstone. Oh no. That's like the worst roulette in the game. It's like, if I had to like choose one roulette in the game I really don't like, I think it's a 50, 60, 70 roulette. Hey Wedge, how do you do? Oh, you're doing amazing, great. Let me quickly go on my chocobo and leave. Na 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 na. Leveling is gonna be quite nice. By the way, inconsistent, I mean, what server are you even on? I'm curious. What job do you play? The 350 something that should help. Oh god. We have to like, get like every job to like fucking level 90 by the time we're done with Reborn. Oh no! Just imagine finishing a Reborn having every job at 90 from roulette. Sounds like pain. It sounds like massive fucking pain. The sad thing is we're gonna need a fuck ton of tombstones, like a fair amount at least. I think we need like 5,000 or some shit for the relic weapon alone. It levels really slow down as the XP doesn't keep up. I mean, MSQ that still gives like 45 up to 45%, so I don't really have that issue of, you know, them not giving that much XP. Cannot relate. Oh god, I pulled way too much. Whoopsie. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Yeah, I thought this was like because there were so many small shits. I thought they would all like die really quickly in like one hit. You know, they remind me of a cave in World of Warcraft Legion that I used to farm. It had like a fuck ton of like small enemies. And you would just spam AoE farm them for like almost like millions of gold an hour. They would all die in like 2 hits and you would never run out of mana because you would just drop combat and regen mana. I got some pup to travel with you. I mean, enjoy being Querfus, I guess. No idea why you're gonna be in Querfus, but enjoy. It's like one of my favorite zones in the game, so it's cool. I like it here. Free teleport. Woo! Yeah, exactly. The most important thing in life. It's not about like gaining XP or improving it up. It's about getting the free teleport. Nothing beats those. Relic weapons, glory, ultimate raids. No. Free teleports. You're 5 million getting a free to free. Yeah. This time I'm already like almost at 300k with the gold my retainers, so that's nice. And for some reason my retainers bring me back semi-expensive furniture while I'm leveling. So I'm certainly not complaining. Wait, I did the quest successfully! What? Hold up, how did I finish the quest? How did I finish the quest? What? No matter the much good I have to use the E-Fry ticket? How many kills your enemies? Yeah, apparently. Why do you use free E-Fry tickets? Are you kept on retainer ventures or? Na 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 na. Or maybe it's just me who really likes to, you know, use retainer ventures because retainer ventures are OP. Oh no, I gotta go up. Money hoarding. I'm also hoarding money on my main. I think I'm sitting on like 17 million. I did tell you I have lizards in my brain. Lizards don't tend to hoard money. I think you're confusing lizards with something else here. I'm not quite sure what though. Dragons. And I think about restocking them. I currently have 20 venture. I wish I had more. But getting company theaters character is a pain. Dragons are the same thing? No. They are different things, okay? They may have the same origin point, and maybe in one family, but doesn't mean they're the same. Or would you say you and your, like, brother or sister, if you have one, are the same person? I play an aura, I know what I'm talking about. I was an aura before as well, okay? I played a lot of aura. Well, a decent amount. Literally after an exhausting road trip. Aww. How exhausting was the road trip? Party? How the fuck does leave? Okay, I probably have to click party and then leave. It's so wild. And there's a bit of madness in this chat. I mean, that's just normal here. Like, someone needs to start pressing spank and everyone will already go mad. But when someone presses a spank button, people have to keep spamming the spank button until someone is successful. Else chat just isn't happy about it. And that's just how life goes. Oh, there's a bunch of ads. Hi, ads. Chat in general likes madness a bit. I think Tippy gets it first try. True! But I don't think we're gonna meet Tippy here today on stream. It's mundane as hell. I mean, it can be mundane, but can still be nice. Yeah, Clippy is probably still asleep. I think I saw a message from Clippy at 6:47 AM. So I don't think we should be expecting Clippy anytime soon. By the way, I like how the giant mech has, like, not very much HP. It's like giant robot of doom, death, and destruction. It's like, doesn't really have a lot of HP. However, they have more HP than the Guardian, so that's an improvement. But having more HP than a paperback should not be an achievement that's celebrated. Made out of tissue paper to confirm. I mean, they're probably built similar to houses in America, right? And that's the enemies are gone any second now. Bye! I also like how the quest called Notorious Biggs, referring to the Notorious B.I.G. And that is just a lovely reference. Na, 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 na. To be fair, every time I read Guardian, I want to sell Gabadian, like the guys from Final Fantasy VIII. I grew up on that game so much. Wasn't say to hear someone saying the Swift card CD? What? That's like one of the weirdest things to know. Yeah, guys, this is my Swiftcast cooldown, by the way. Baiting me? What? Thanks for red. I've never in my life seen someone use a macro for that. I've seen a lot of macros before, but I haven't seen one for that yet. Where's the connection to... No. Where's the connection to Mordona from here? Map, open yourself. Oh, Mordona connection is over there. And then rest for the day? I mean, that's fair, that's fair. I hope you have a lovely laundry. Bottom left, he says, as I'm in bottom left. We are heading over here right now. Good. Hey, you too. Yeah, I'm gonna have lovely laundry later, don't worry about it. We should just greet people like that. You know, why are we saying hello and goodbye? We should just wish people lovely laundry. Lovely laundry to you. Lovely laundry to you as well. Now that'd be something. I think this is the first time I've taken this way into Mordona. I've taken a lot of ways into Mordona, but this is the first time I've taken this way, which I think is the way you're supposed to go in here. I've never in my life taken this way into Mordona. I'm not gonna lie. Usually whenever I go to Mordona, I take this way from Northern Fanaland. Like, I always came from down here, walked up through Northern Fanaland, up into here, and then, like, fought my way through the castrum just to get here. They learned this way exists. I always thought it was, like, meant to be some kind of, like, rite of passage you had to do to get to this, like, place, this cool place. But turns out I was just being an idiot. I mean, nothing new. Nothing new about me being an idiot. Oh my, the guy wants me to investigate a pump. The guy wants me to investigate his pipe. Oh my. I'm not in Balmung right now. I don't investigate pipes here. On Balmung, I could investigate pumps, but here? God damn. What a service to ask of me. To be fair, I don't have a character on Balmung, so... I do not own a Balmungian character. Ah! Stupid frog. I wonder how many people actually have, like, a Balmung character. Like, a character just for Balmung purposes. I wouldn't even doubt people having a character for that. There are enough characters here for the services. True! And if we want to take care of that kind of stuff, we need to go to Balmung. And not here on Europe. Way more people on Balmung would be interested in pipe cleaning services. Oh wait, he meant an actual pipe. Never mind then. I've only meant a special pipe, you know? To be fair, I should have been suspicious the moment he said, yeah, go here into the woods and clean my pipe. Normally people don't ask me to come into the middle of the woods to clean their pipe. Like, I was already like, you know, questioning why they were asking me into the middle of the forest, but now it makes sense. Range pipe investigating. Good cutscene, thank you. Took up a time! And now time to go back and speak with Arthur. Arthur investigated a pipe in the forest. Why are you making me work? True! True! Like, hello? Like, you don't invite a girl over to fix your pipe and then after you fix your pipe. Like, trust me, her nails aren't ready for that. That's just not how it works. You don't invite some girl over to fix your pipe and then have her fix your pipe. Na 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 na. And all I can think right now is like it's like a German quote. Why is the straw here? Why do you wear a mask? Then blow me. It's so infamous, man. That is so infamous. Yeah, there's a very infamous like German porn. I don't know its name or anything. Just the scene is so infamous. It's like The dialogue literally goes, warum liegt hier Stroh rum? Du machst deine Maske auf. Ja, dann blas mir doch rein. And it's like, why? It certainly is the dialogue of all time. To be fair, we have a couple of infamous German ones. But that is like the most infamous one. If Tom was here, Tom would know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, it's that level of infamous. Wait, that's the firefighter one? No, the firefighter one is different. The firefighter one is alarm! Alarm! But that was also very infamous. Oh no, warum liegt der Stroh rum? Warum hast du deine Maske auf? It's a very different one, but also very infamous. And that one is like so infamous. I think I knew about when I was like 10. I don't know infamous porn in my country. Yeah, this was like so infamous. I learned about it when I was like 10 years old. That should go to tell you just how infamous that piece of porn was. That like 10-year-olds knew about it. I feel like I need a weapon upgrade. Because I feel like my weapon isn't doing it anymore. Actually, let me check. What level is my weapon? I think it's like level 30 at most. No, I don't want to add my hotbar. I know it's a level 40 weapon. It should be a lot better than I feel like it is. Oh well, I'm gonna ignore it. And yeah, German porn just has some like some very famous motions. You figure about, what is that supposed to mean? It's not like I'm a black mage who's known for dealing shit damage while leveling. They're just, what? No money! Here, suck a cock! I think I've seen that one, yeah? I think that one's been like memed into oblivion. Unlike the oblivion that Shiva's promising us. The oblivion Shiva's promising us is way better. God, I can't wait to get to the Eden raid, which is a very weird thing to say considering we are in, you know, a realm reborn. I'm gonna have so much shit before me, man. We're gonna have so much shit before us. Like, we are in a realm reborn, man. When we're in 6 months, you get there. Are you sure about that? You really think I'm a speedrunner, don't you? Do you notice how much I have to do in Heavensward? Let me tell ya, it's a lot. Also, I'm gonna pop back to keyboard right now, for a moment at least. I am being optimistic. I'm gonna have to do, you know, Heaven on High and shit, yeah, right? And in fact, I have to finish 4 runs of Heaven on High. I'm gonna have to... I don't have to be a necromancer because titles are optional, but I probably still want to be a necromancer by the end of... what is it called? By the end of... a base game? Not base game, by the end of Heavensward. Next try, yes, I have time. You mean Palace of the Dead? I mean, I'm gonna have to do a lot of Palace of the Dead in Heavensward, so... Because I need a certain mount from there. That's an extremely rare drop. Yeah, so I need a mount that drops on like between floor 150 and 200 from a gold trim sacked randomly. You know, I either need to get it or buy it for 14 mil. Those are the two options. What's in mount? It's called the Black Pegasus. I think you can find it on the market board by searching for Nightmare Pegasus Whistle. But the mount itself is called the Black Pegasus. Really pretty mount, but oh, that sounds cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. It's also a very prestigious mount. There's a reason it costs like 14 mil. Like, I would barely be able to purchase it on my main. And my main is a decent amount of money. And it was a 10 mil. Yeah, just need to grind out 10 mil by the end of Heavensward, you know? Just 10 mil by the end of Heavensward, you know? So I can skip the POTD grind. God, am I lucky? And as you can tell, there will be a lot of me having to grind shit. Don't forget to raise the koala market first. Imagine. Imagine. I'm just starting to flip koalas again. Flipping koalas sounds so funny. It sounds like I'm like you know, using like a spatula. A spatula to go flip koala. Oh, can you stop licking me? Come on, man. I was already disappointed I wasn't allowed to clear his pipe earlier. Now I have to like be licked on my way. Why is the Water Final Fantasy 14 so horny? What's next? That koalas get Gil, get Pegasus profit. The thing with the koala is he's very easy to get through the what are they called again? They're very easy to get through the loot boxes from the Grand Company, which you can obtain after like getting the currently highest available rank in the Grand Company. But the issue with that is you need to do squadron missions. Luckily, the other method is getting it through the market board, where a fuck ton of people have gotten it, and it's like 500 gil. It usually never goes for more than like maybe 1,000. Seeing it at 1,000 on most servers is expensive. But at one point on my main, I purchased like, I want to say like 100 of them, and started handing these out to new players. Because, you know, it's like a nice conversation starter, and that way I like grew my FC for a while. Handed them cheap koalas that are adorable, and then had like an easy conversation material, like get into a natural conversation, then invite them to the FC. He gave me a koala and joined the FC. In my previous FC, the Blue Moon Dynasty, I did the same thing. Except in that FC, it wasn't the koalas. In that FC, I did it with, what should I call it? It was the anti-low-P stack, I think. It's like pretty much the cheapest mount on the market board. It costs like, I don't know, I think it's like maybe 1,000 gil. If the price is high. We didn't join for the car. It was invited by a friend. But I did give a lot of people koala. And my primary like quote unquote hunting grounds for new players was Coaphus. I would like hang out in Coaphus and just fly around and hand sprouts koalas. It was fantastic. Just imagine just chill in Coaphus and like someone flies up to you and hands you a koala. Just like basically airdrops in and hands you a koala. Now I'm here. Thanks for me. Why do we have like, you know, get uniforms and helms from different people? Like, why are we getting non-matching uniforms and helmets? That's a real question I've got. Like, we have to get the helmet from the guys we just killed, and now we have to get their uniforms. Why do we get unmatching stuff? Like, that is what I'm really curious about. Why are we getting, like, not the matching stuff from, like, the same person, but no. We're getting the unmatching stuff from different people. Like, why? It's something I just don't get. Excuse the murder. True? By the way, you guys don't know how valuable that fucking chocobo was while leveling my Black Mage? Because, good god. Black Mage early game is a pain. Black Mage early game is a huge pain, and having a chocobo that can heal ya makes things so much easier. Also, can I just go over how one of the early game NPC names in the Black Mage questline, well, former Church questline at that point, is called Coco Bussy. Like, I was doing the early game, like, Black Mage quest, and I suddenly ran into Coco Bussy. And it's like, why? Why Coco Bussy? No. Coco Bussy? That's the guy's actual name, by the way. If you start out as a Farmer Church, you're joining the Farmer Church Guild, which is the Farmer Church Guild is pretty fucking cool. Oh, you brought me back one lightning crystal. I'm so thankful. But all of the members of the Farmer Church Guilds are basically called Coco and then something else. And that guy was called Coco Bussy, and I don't know why. And he's like the pivotal member of the Farmer Church Guild. He's like the main character, so to speak, of the Farmer Church Guild. Fucking Coco Bussy. They're better than lips are broken names. Are you sure? Because they were all Lalafell. Like, you're dealing with a Lalafell called Coco Bussy. And I'm not over that to this day, man. Pipe cleaning quest. I really hope not. I really hope not. I mean, it's one of an eye. Yeah, Coco Bussy's brother had an eye patch. It wasn't really an eye patch. It's like a bandage around his eye. So it's like even edgier than having an eye patch, and it's the fucking best. Yeah, even better. The Farmer Church Guild fucks. Like, out of all the like job quest lines I've actually read now, I think the Farmer Church quest guide was one of my favorites simply because of how dumb and fantastic it is. Like, it isn't bad. It is very funny. It is very, very funny. It is edgy, it is, like, dark to some degree, and I have to kill this guy, don't I? It's, like, a really quick one, too. And then they're like, oh yeah, by the way, now that we've, like, cleared the final mission, like, you know, it's a good thing. Now that you've like helped us finish everything, I can teach you something. And it's like, why? We just risked our life, buddy. Why did you not teach this to me before? Meteors get dropped, love language quest, yeah. I still have to get to the part where the meteor gets dropped. I think that's Stormblood. Oh, and I'm on caps. Called Harm on Holy Fist, yeah. I think it's the... Oh god, what quest line is it? I think it's the quest line where you... I think it's the Culinarian quest line where they straight up talk about cucking someone. And it's like, what the fuck, man? I did not expect to read that while playing. Like, straight up the word cuck is used in game. I did not expect them to use the word cuck in the video game. And I've seen that word around a lot. A lot of people use it. A lot of people like say it not knowing what it means. The usual internet stuff, but I didn't expect to find in a Final Fantasy XIV quest. But alas, I was proven wrong by the cook quest line. The Arcanist questline is great. I remember that once that was like the first questline I've ever done. And they originally started out as an Arcanist. Because I didn't know at the time that like Lancer would turn into Dragoon. And while I was like a huge Dragoon fan, I was not so much a Lancer fan. Because Lance is obviously missing like a lot of the class fantasy from Dragoon. So I was like, heh. I guess this is fine. But you know what, in the end everything turned out good. Except that having done the Dragoon questline really didn't make me like Justinian. People in backflips into poke. I mean, that's cool. Like, the jump is iconic, and I feel like Dragoon is one of those jobs you're gonna enjoy a whole lot more based on how many old Final Fantasies you've played. Especially if you've played Final Fantasy IV, you're gonna enjoy Dragoon a whole lot more. Because in Final Fantasy IV, one of the like main characters is a Dragoon. I know Frey, yeah, exactly. Frey is a fantastic Dragoon. But Final Fantasy IV probably has the most iconic Dragoon of them all in form of Kain. Also the most memeable Dragoon of all of them in form of Kain. Kain is fantastic. He's a great meme, he's a great character, you know. Kain is what you want him to be. I personally have always liked Kain. Oh, I just realized I forgot to set the game title on YouTube because YouTube is stupid. Thank you, and you can't do it on pre-stream on YouTube. I tried to do it pre-stream again. Kain League of Legends? No. Kain FF4? It needs really cool. Kain High Wind. I fucking love him. When I saw that he was in Dissidia 012 to get him as one of the like new characters, I was so hyped. Having a playable Dragoon in a 3D fighter was so fucking cool. Like in general, Dissidia 012 is easily the most underrated Final Fantasy game. If we do include spin-offs. Because Final Fantasy 012 Duodecim is so fucking good. I really wish it was an esport. I really wish Final Fantasy... the City of Final Fantasy the City of Final Fantasy 012 Duodecim would be an esport. There's so much customizations you can do, so many playable characters, so many different playstyles. The fights are like epic as hell. The visuals are fantastic. It's so much cool shit in 012. Are you triple tried? No, there's no triple tried on it. But it's basically the Smash Bros. Of Final Fantasy, except, you know, they were like, yeah, you know what, it needs to be a bit more of a serious fighting game. Meanwhile, it also has like a roguelike built in. It's really cool. Like, it's a 3D fighter with a built-in roguelike. It's so good. And all the characters are so fun to play, and all of them are so fucking different. Next time you're gonna play after FF11? Okay, FF1? I mean, it would be interesting to stream Final Fantasy 012 Duodecim. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I just don't know how much people would actually enjoy that, because a lot of the fights feel samey. And very much a, funnily enough, story-driven game. Which is very weird for a fighter. But the coolest thing in general was, like, Final Fantasy Duodecim, fantastic game. Like, the first Final Fantasy, the City of Final Fantasy, so good. If you've never played the City of Final Fantasy, however, I don't recommend starting with the first one. I recommend starting with Final Fantasy, the City of Final Fantasy 012. Why? Very simple. The City of Final Fantasy 012 has the entire first game built into it. You know, it's like basically an additional story after the main story. Like, it isn't just a sequel, it just has, like, the entire first game built into it. There is no reason to ever play the original unless you, like, prefer some balance changes. But they literally just took the first game, added more characters, did some balance changes were desperately needed, and released that thing of new story, new characters, and we're like, yeah, here you go. The entire first game for free afterwards as well. I think it's like I want to say it's like a 40-ish hour campaign if you don't include the post-game story. Like, it's a really long story for a fighting game. I'm curious, what does how long to beat say? How long to beat the Cydia 012? 29 hours. 29 hours if you only do the main story. Which means 29 hours if you don't do the story from Final Fantasy Dissidia, the original. Which means only the new content is almost 30 hours. And then you have 36 hours of doing the story from the previous game as well. It's so good. Hey, Daniel. And you get to play as so many characters in Final Fantasy. It's so cool. Like, there's so many Final Fantasy characters I just love in that game. It makes me fucking happy, man. It really just does put a smile on my face. Like, the fact that you can play as Laguna is so cool. Which, Laguna is probably one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters of all time. And that's simply due to his theme. Hold up, I don't need the in-game BGM right now, do I? No. You know, I'm gonna be fine just punching the thing. Let me pull out the man with the machine gun. Because this theme is just so good and goes so hard. Oh, it's distracted, but you're still not capturing me. I still remember playing Final Fantasy VIII and this music appearing for the first time. It's so good. I love music, it goes so hard. Like, I love Final Fantasy VIII for a reason, and Laguna's fighting music is one of them. Like, FF8 has its issues. I'm not gonna sit here and say FF8 doesn't have issues. But God, the things it does right, it does so right. Very tries is all. It needs to be a great game. True! But this existing as well is just a cherry on the cake. Like, I love FF8. A lot of people do not like it, and I'm gonna say, like, it's fantastic. You don't talk about FF9? No, we do talk about FF9, we just don't talk about Tetramaster. Because no one cares about Tetramaster. Na 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 na. This music is an easy 10 out of 10. Impure salute, god damn it. I gotta salute everyone. Salute here, salute there, salute everywhere. Salute in your underwear. All the Laguna fucks. And I mean it, Laguna fucks. Canonically. Na, 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 na. The card comes falling to me. Tetramaster was special. Before I touch that door, let me quickly do the following. Touch the door, save people, leave. Hey, look, it's me. But you know, there's a lot of reasons why FF8 goes high into tier lists for me. And the music is one of the reasons. As much as you can shit on like a lot of other things about this game, the music is one thing no one can shit on. And bind us together we may yet win. How about no? F10 have a card game, was it good? There is no card game in 10, no? But 10 doesn't need it to be good. Because 10 is just a solid game. Like, FF10 you spend hours just playing the game, being like, oh wait, FF10 can definitely have like, the feeling of like, wait, I've been playing for like 8 hours? Because sometimes you just forget while playing 10. Because even grinding in 10 just feels good and short due to how fluid the combat system is. Oh wait, I was supposed to unbind since they couldn't help me fight. Oh well. Alright, oh, that's the part where I have to go look for people, right? And be like, yo, stop doing that? Oh wait, no, not yet. I think that comes after this. That time we can't kill him like this. Oh no, he's already in Rome. Where is the guy? Come on out. Oh, there he is. Magic field generator. Hello there. But you know, 8 and 9 are the only ones which had card games, as far as I'm aware. Which, you know, I think is a good thing. Not every game needs, not every game needs a card game. And I'm quite glad that some of them, kept it unique. Imagine how obnoxious it would be for every Final Fantasy had a card game. I don't think people would be happy. I mean, Final Fantasy X-2 has a game. It's not a card game, and it certainly isn't good. God. I remember that stupid fucking minigame X-2 has. Weird break. Oh god, memories coming flooding back of a minigame I'd rather not remember. Weird break was so bad. Weird break just really wasn't good. There's good Final Fantasy minigames, there's bad Final Fantasy games, and there's Weird break. It was clearly cheating. Yeah. Well, it wasn't really cheating, he was doing nothing. Because it's basically a single-player game. Which I still find is very funny to have a tournament about. But all they do is put a thing into the center and yeah, that's my core. And now I'm your opponent. To be fair, it's very reminiscent to how Yu-Gi-Oh! Matches work. Here's my board, you now have to break it. So all of this is not too far from being realistic, you know? Steelbreak is effectively just Yu-Gi-Oh! Without its card effects. Then you say no, yeah? The Colossus is immediately weak to hits. Bring 4 of the Colossus! Oh no! Dad, I'm so scared they've got a Colossus! Can someone give me a hug? I'm so scared of the big Colossus. I wonder if this guy was ever an issue. Oh yeah, a lot of us are gonna get node. Well, this is just part of Yu-Gi-Oh! I remember at one point I was just wanting to play Pokemon, but I slowly grew tired of the Pokemon music after having capped out my playtime on Pokemon Gold. So I was like, what do I do? So I was like, what do I do? And I just booted up FF8 on our PlayStation 1. Gotten to have loaded a save file I had specifically just to listen to the Laguna sound battle theme again. And, you know, straight up went ahead and as crazy as it sounded, I just opened the game just so I had this song running in the background while I grind out Pokemon. But I did see Elite Four for the millionth time. I do not want to know how many times I've done the Elite Four on that save file, man. Wait, no, you want me to go to other zone? But I really don't want to know how many times I probably cleared it during the that save file. I think the amount is more than I would like to admit. I've cleared it a number of times. A number of times I've cleared it. Woo! I've cleared it many a times. There's a reason why my my Pokemon Gold straight up stopped counting my playtime. It was very funny for me to see. But I just loved playing for my Pokemon Gold, man. I just loved it. The Chamber of Rule. There's like a lot of things I can still remember. And something would happen. No, I just want to level my Pokemon. And how do you do that except for beating the Elite Four, right? So I just kept spam beating the Elite Four with my level like 100 for Alligator. Then once it was level 100, I proceeded to clone. And then I had 6 level 100 for Alligator. And I was unstoppable. Pray return to the Waking Sands. But I proceeded to have a team who got this thing of 6 level 100 for alligators and was amazing. Obviously, I didn't care if any other modding got level. I only want my Feraligatr to be leveled. It was my starter. Every other mod the enemies had, but my Feraligatr, that was just me. You even have 4 quests. Trauma Queen? Oh wait, it's actually a quest that gives me something useful. Nice. Oh no, I just leveled my Feraligatr to 100. You go to times when only started in legendary level. No, the legendary started being leveled with Emerald. Before Emerald, my legendary didn't get leveled. It was only my starter. It was me and Charizard or Feraligatr against the world. Nothing else was needed.
I cannot well
Because what else would you need? Wait, what? I am under-leveled? Fuck! Fuck! What do you mean I'm under-leveled? Chat, does someone want to queue leveling roulette with me? Oh, this is very funny. I think that happened last time as well, is the worst part. Someone else want to join for leveling roulette? We got a tank and a DPS right now. If someone else wants to join, please let me know in like the next 10 seconds. We are on Light Phoenix. Oh, fuck. I did not see this coming. All my classes are at 90s. It doesn't mean you can't do a leveling roulette. There's nothing stopping you. My main is on an A. You can have an EU all. Nothing is stopping you from doing that. You actually want a faster queue? Considering there's currently tanks in need, I assume tanks are gonna be, you know, the one necessary. Someone who needs it. I don't think we're gonna have people who need it. But yeah, exactly. Why not have a EU? Nothing's stopping you from having one. But yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna make an in-game countdown. Add countdown. Party countdown. I'm gonna make a 30-second countdown. At the end of the countdown, I'm just gonna queue. But can I already unlock Ifrit? I can already unlock Ifrit hard. Ah. Or is Primal Fear for O? Oh wait, I think that's Odin actually. I think that is Odin. 3, 1, go! Also, I don't care about if it's instant queue. We're gonna wait like 20 seconds or something at most anyway. So, do I really care if it's instant? No. I got like these additional 10 seconds or whatever. Like, I am in no rush. We have about 4 seconds delay of your stream. Oh, fair. Fair. Hey, let's go check through. Is there anything, like, super interesting right now going on Twitter? And I think the answer's gotta be no, right? Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, right. Happy Thanksgiving to you guys that celebrate Thanksgiving today. So, I think only Canadians or Americans. I'm not sure which one of you two. But I know both of you have, like, Thanksgiving at different dates. So happy Thanksgiving or happy Hanukkah. I don't know. You guys celebrate what you want. And I hope you're having a wonderful day celebrating it. Because I know, I see. The world will change for me and be so wonderful. Wait, no, that's like Harley. Isn't Hanukkah about Christmas? That was the joke, yes. That was indeed the joke. But yeah, Thanksgiving is indeed about getting stuffed. Hey, look! Q. I was low-key hoping I could use it on a black mage later, but I guess here I am. Oh yes, Halatali is gonna be so hard. Go! Wait, let me say it again. Go! Halatali, what do you expect when queuing with someone who's like level 5? You're not gonna get the fun duties. I don't have those. You're gonna take Kalatan and you're gonna like it. I was gonna feel bad for the black mage because the black mage is not gonna enjoy this place. This is probably worth leveling. Like, I leveled through. I did like 1 or 2 runs of this as black mage. This place with black mage is just painful, man. So much moving at all times. You better get comfortable using Swift Cast Fire too. Otherwise, you ain't gonna do a whole lot of damage in this place. And that is just the reality. Even though it's kind of sad. But at least we're gonna be through Hadatali real quickly. Just pulling the boss, you know? Just the classic bard things, just pulling the boss. Like, who doesn't want to pull the boss as a bard? You see, when I know the tank, I can misbehave. If I know the tank, I can misbehave because the tank ain't gonna give me spankings. I'm only gonna get spankings from random tanks. This is still one of the easiest dungeon bosses of all time. I wonder how difficult this was like back when this was current content. Did you actually have to stop stuff? AR really complete, I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy for you. I'm gonna have to stop do my AR relic soon as well. Don't you think it's your gremlin privileges? Yeah, exactly. It gives you privileges just to be an idiot and do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate, yar diggly dee. Being a pirate is alright to be. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Didn't notice you doing anything? Me who literally pulls the enemies. Haha, get slow, nerd. Here with the bottoms, I had to pull enemies with arm's length. Just the way things should be. This one really likes me. How nice of it. Other people be like, oh no, I got an enemy on me. I'm like, ooh, this one likes me. Na 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 na. Just a sideways kite. Sidewards? Sidewards Doofenschmerz. Doofenschmerz, na 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 na. By the way, I recently found out the person who, you know, who created Phineas and Ferb, or, well, the person who voice acts Doofenschmerz is, like, very heavily involved in the creation of Phineas and Ferb as well. He also wrote the Campfire song from SpongeBob. The moment I heard that, I was like, wait, what? But I've got no reason to doubt him because the guy himself said so. It's like, wait, the Campfire song was written by the person who made, they were like, pretty much made Phineas and Ferb. That makes too much sense. And ever since then, my world view has not been the same. By the way, if you want to do something funny, you can kite the boss in the next room. All the way to the entrance of the room. And then we can pretty much skip a phase of him doing the dumb stuff. If we like kite him just all the way up here. It's very funny. It's something no one really does, but it allows you to basically skip a phase. If the team actually has DPS, it's really funny. Don't go over the line. You went over the line. And look where he's going. He's going down. But look, the entire time you can still hurt him. And since he's now at half HP, meaning we can likely, if we do this again, just skip a whole phase, and it's really funny. It requires people to actually deal enough damage though, so with a former church we might be a bit out of luck. Which is unfortunate, but life goes on. We couldn't even get him back. We couldn't even get him back, that's very funny. But that's like one of these like rare strategies no one does in a dungeon that just like makes things ever so slightly faster, and I love it. Because normally he goes into that thunder phrase 3 times, and we skip one of his thresholds for it. Saving us like a whole ass minute. It's not something you like need to do or anything, but I just like doing it because it's like funny. Arms length pull, woo! I always enjoy pulling with arms length for my tank. And then having all of them up be slowed for the tank. It is quite nifty. And now for the actual snooze fest of a boss where you can't really do anything to make him faster. Seriously, fuck this boss, man. It's like one of the worst bosses in leveling dungeons. I don't think anyone likes Tangata. Like, if anyone ever sat down and was like, yeah, I like Tangata, I don't think so. Because, like, this, like, as much as, like, dungeons in the early game are, like, you know, not the most interesting thing, this guy really takes the cake, in my opinion. Maybe if the ads were like an actual threat instead of, you know, dying in 2 seconds. Maybe then we could consider him a threat, but right now, no. You know what, I've improved the boss fight.
ever gonna get this track in 14, I really wish we do. Because it will be dope as fuck. I don't know what context we'll get it in, but I really just want this track to exist in 14. I'm gonna give it to the Thaumaturge. Simply because they are Thaumaturge and I feel bad for them playing the job. Like, early game Black Mage is so much pain while leveling, especially in this place, man. Like, I can't blame the guy for, like, it being a pain. You got a level from it? That's nice. I mean, that's what roulettes are for, right? Roulettes are just busted XP. And I think every level rec gives like something like 45% of a level. So yeah, regardless of dungeon, by the way. Like the why is the man with the machine gun buffering? Am I buffering? I hope I'm not buffering. Dad, am I still here? Am I buffering? Is my internet dead? 1/3 XP. Yes, you are here. It's not the final boss. Music is gone. Yeah, the music is gone because that's for some reason buffering. Oh, no longer. Nice, that's good. But you know, it always gets you like a third or like a bit more than a third usually. At least leveling roulette. It depends on what roulette you do, not what dungeon you get. Time for Project Archon. Time for probably the biggest glow up Final Fantasy XIV had for any boss fight ever. Let's be real, no boss fight can compare. And hey, how it looks, we're probably next stream gonna start our Zodiac Relic. Well, not the Zodiac Relic, but we're gonna start the AR Relic. The Zodiac Relic would be a bit far. You know, that would mean, you know, being in like the penultimate step. Yeah, this is the try that got turned into an instant. I miss Cape Westwind though. It was so nice to troll Sprouts with it. There's like a perfect video of Preach Gaming, by the way, fantastic content creator, good guy. Who got hit with the classic Porta de Comana, not Porta de Comana, Cape Westwind troll of like people discussing it. His chat had hyped him all day for the trial. And it was like, he got like ready, you know? He wasn't ready to put like in degen hours, as he said. He was just ready to like be there for this boss fight for like the next hours. And then the boss fell over in less than a minute. And it's a classic troll, I fucking loved it. But it was the giving up, it's the hardest fight, yeah. Like, if Twitch had trolled him all day, like, I had hyped him up all day for this fight, and then it just fell over. It was fantastic. Is that before it got removed? Yeah. It was certainly a piece of culture. And everyone was always happy to get an alliance written trial roulette. But for this, we're actually going with in-game music. Because this side is actually cool. I like this side a lot. I actually really like this. I'm not even gonna skip cutscenes here. It's just well made. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Let me know from water. Like a month into the trials, I've really done once, yeah. Now, where are you for? Ah, of course, the woman that failed the mighty titan. Yeah, easy. It's the icon slayer? No, I say titan, not an icon. Like your desktop icons are safe. The commotion, we thought it's not but a diversion. Hmm? Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison at Occident. Do I? Maybe. A bold strategy, to be sure. But have you the strength to see it to fruition? Mayhaps. Leave us, none of us, you are a match for her. It'll be such an easy event tombstone grind. They didn't give any event tombstones. They like manually configure how many tombstones you get for each thing. Like, this side did like a massive glow up. I remember when I like first queued for this fight, it was as a samurai and I queued for like... I think I queued for 90 minutes to get in here. 15 years have come and gone since Lord from Bears have first set foot in the area. Yet his ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what feels the adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered will all be set with problems, poverty, starvation, loss and strife. My home was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it in the empire, to eventually have destroyed it now. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we never had known. And he only desires the self-famous people of this realm. Under his rule, Eurasia should be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign if the people would freely from their lives happy from oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, never look upon me. I am the son of Garlemald, yet Lord from Bears thought fit to raise me to the station of greater honor. He measures the man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is the sense of justice. By the grace of excellency, I am where I was born, upon the battlefield. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. He has given me a noble cause. I read that just now. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason, in the name of Lord from Balsa, I, Ridlin Sasarvina, do swear to strike you down. 40 minutes of post-Shadowbringer Perm fight, I keep forgetting the name of. Tsukiyomi, God, I love the side is so good. I will suffer none to oppose Lord from Balsa. Oh, but why not? What did I do wrong, eh? I like how it's just gonna be me walking circles, cutting for that. Sundowner fight, yeah. Defeat bring Lord from Balsa noble conquest, one step closer to fruition. If his music wasn't so cool and pretty much unique, I would now be playing the Sundowner music. My sheets are impregnable! Hey, welcome in, Zork. I hope you enjoy your stay. You know what? The song is cool and all, but let's play Sundowner. Or should I take these past down my homeland? Oh, got the bomb. No, the laser. Let me go here. Red Sun Metal Gear Rising. Everything is better with the Metal Gear Rising OST. Washing your dishes, cleaning the dog, going grocery shopping. Remember this is a trailer? Of course I do. And everyone would always troll the sprouts of how hard it is. Talking about meteors, group cells, etc. But yeah, now this version's like really cool actually. And if you can't kite him to shit, it's actually kind of difficult at times. But it's a lot easier if you can just kite forever. And the games between ourselves. When the fire's hot, where no ocean safe to see what rocks. You don't attack very well, neither shall I. You just used the raid wide, that's unfair! I don't have a healer with me! Stop it, you rude boy! He's just using raid wides, how dare he! I don't have a healer! If this is strength defeats the vanquished titan. Time for ad face! Let us aid you, my lord! Ad face time! Then over paradise. Because my lord, we couldn't let you face the enemy alone. The loyalty of these guys is fantastic. I don't want to kill them, man. Where's Salam with your bait? Now we would fight with you. Aww. These guys are so loyal, man. I can't even blame them. I make all of them poisoned. You start shooting down the highest health one. Imagine all the damage I would have taken if I didn't kite. He even tries to hit me, man. He does his best. Like, he really wants to help his gang. But hey, ad face is over any second now. Red sun over paradise. No, you bastard! The conviction courage will not be for naught. This, I swear. He grants strength beyond its limit. Too, by the way. I remember when I first read it, decided he had a face that was like, excuse me? He's got a phase 2? Phase 2 is illegal! Like, first of all, he had an ad phase and then he has a phase 2? And look at his AoEs! Like, seeing this fight for the first time after he, like, he got remade was, like, such a feeling. Like, what the fuck, man? I think when I did this on my Paladin, didn't I also, like, die the first time? Did, like, the ridiculous AoE stacking or whatever? Because AoE also just does a fuck ton of damage. Oh, he's immune against CC. Fair enough, honestly. You have no mercy from me. Oh, that's definitely a highlight of any playthrough. Like, it went from easily the easiest fight in the entire Tier of a Realm Reborn to 100% a highlight of a Realm Reborn. Like, this fight is so fucking good now. Again, the only reason why I'm not like 500 HP right now is because I'm kiting. Saying we're out, but it was tough. Yeah, exactly. Like, this fight is anything but easy, and I fucking love that. Like, the only reason it's doable is because you have, like, the brilliant conviction buff. Which gives you, like, passive life regen. Without it, the fight is, like, borderline impossible on most jobs. Like, I think it would be possible on Bard simply due to the insane amount of kiting you can do. But like a bunch of jobs, I don't think without this passive life region it would be possible. Ignore pain, ignite rage, and fight with the fury of wildfire. Oh, wildfire? I like the sound of wildfire. But that's the wrong game, buddy. We're not in Honkai here. Oh, God. Ah, earrings! This guy used to be so easy. I mean, it still looks fairly easy right now. You'll have no mercy from me? Oh no. But are you a gunbreaker? Are you using no mercy? That's cheating. Speedbreaker doesn't exist yet. And then you're like, whew, phase 3 is over. Finally, we're done. You know what? It's over. Took forever, man. Like this guy went from like what the easiest phase in the world to like a free phase nightmare. And then he decided 3 phases wasn't enough for him. You're stronger than I expected. And of course he's still alive. When I have my own, I will not yield. Because of course it's time for phase 4, Friedlin. It's such an insane thing. And he home ganks you. For phase, yeah. He home ganks you, there's nothing you can do about it. You're stuck here, and you gotta kill him. And it's such a cool moment, man. The cheater he is? I mean, your home ganks you, man. Where is the damage to beat this guy? I cannot move, mind you. I do not have any more heals. Do I have potions? I have potions of intelligence that I don't think will help me. Will you please go down? It's over. Strong as you are, you cannot survive this. Jumping like 100 HP, buddy! I will actually not survive this much longer! Looks the next team up coming my way! Ah. We are undergeared for Riedlin! We are undergeared for Riedlin! We are undergeared for Cape Westwind! Well, time to press the easy mode button. We are undergeared for Cape Westwind! I never thought I would be undergeared for Cape fucking Westwind. I can't fucking believe it, man. I don't even think I could have like done anything differently. These were interesting what was before. Oh, it definitely is Mary Stew. It definitely is. How do you do, Mary? How do you do? I am curious, Mary. What? Mary, this also goes to you, Sorg. What servers are you on? What's your main jobs? I am curious. But yeah, no, it is more serious than it was before. It's a lot more fun. But I didn't expect you were actually able to die there in the end. I did not think that was possible, but apparently it is. He killed me. he home ganked me, and I was incapable of doing anything. He home ganked me and then killed me. I was betting on a cutscene there. I thought he would just keep doing less and less damage, the less HP I had. So he would like always get me low HP but couldn't kill me. You main Dragoon is really cool. I hope I can play. Ah! Okay, I now know what you mean. But yeah, no. I was expecting just to start dealing less and less damage. But honestly, the fact that he can kill you that way is awesome. First of ever died to the boss. I don't want to know how many Sprouts died to that boss now. Because the number gonna be insane, right? Dragoon is a job I'm really looking forward to playing actually again. Because I'm learning controller. I can't play Dragoon with mouse and keyboard because of my arthritis. Like, the job physically hurts me to play. So I'm really looking forward to like learning the job on controller. So I can maybe actually play it now, because like class fantasy wise is like my favorite job probably. Oh, Mary, what do you play? What server are you on? I'm curious. If you don't mind sharing, of course. If you don't want to share, you don't have to. I'm just a very curious person. Some people also call it nosy. Hey, Dragoons. Dragoons are just awesome, man. The whole class fantasy has always been the coolest fucking shit to me. The visuals as well. The visuals of Dragoon are just fantastic. Light DC. Ooh, so you're on the same DC as I'm with this character. This character's on Light Phoenix. My main is over on the Cerberus. Oh wait, how can I make it again with my server? Like this place in the top right? Should probably do that, eh? So people can actually see what server I'm on. I don't know, you're on lights, it's lovely to hear. It was on early in the stream? Maybe it's not on right now because I'm in instance content. Maybe it's visible whenever I'm not instance. That would make sense, I guess. But yeah, this already goes much faster now on easy mode. I experienced the share of wiping here once in my life. I mean, you know, the new version or the old version? If the old version when? That really depends on like when you wipe there, or like if you were doing like some sort of challenge run. Because if I once did this fight, you know, God, whatchamacallit? In the old instance, I at one point when it got removed, we did a Cape Westwind run with no drop stones. We did no drop stones min item level, and at that point, this boss fight becomes borderline impossible. And that's not that was not a joke. This boss fight was like borderline impossible on min item level, no drop stones. I think it straight up took us like an hour to defeat that fight that way. That's probably absolutely no reason to wipe. How the fuck did you wipe with the sided roulette? You know what? Okay. I now understand why you say the shame of wiping to the side. How does that happen? I am most curious. Like, you must have had, like, a paper mache tank or something. Like, paper mache tank? 3 black mages as DPS? But otherwise it should be pretty easy, right? And down he goes. You smell something burning? Yeah, I think it's me. I'm hot. Bye, Riedlin. I like Riedlin a lot. We're gonna have a bunch of cutscenes soon, don't we? Because how far is Praetorium away? Not very far, is it? Like, I think we're about to hit it very soon. And I think I might need to do like a frontline roulette to be able to get entrance. Good. And hey, this is just one of the steps in the Arcanist journey. There's gonna be an Archivist, not Arcanist. Gonna be like a lot of stuff still for us to do. Like once we finish with like Praetorium and stuff, it's gonna be time to start doing the fun stuff, aka getting a relic. Well, the people new here, I'm doing my so-called Archivist account here. It's a 100% journey, meaning I'm aiming for all the minions and stuff. All minions, all mounts, all titles. And before I end every expansion, I have to do all the like end game content of that expansion on min item level, no echo with appropriate jobs only. So for example, there's not going to be any gunbreakers allowed here, or any Dark Knights when we do like Titan Extreme. Meaning tanks are going to be Warrior and Paladin. And what else is there? Alright, I'm also going to have to finish a relic before we finish the expansion. So, yeah, it's gonna be very fun. So before we are allowed to enter Heavensward, I'm gonna have to, like, finish Coiled Synced. And I'm gonna have to have finished a relic. I do not know what will take me more hours yet. But hey, that's just how life is. It's gonna be a long ride? Yeah, you're correct. I got the cape bow, I got the crab bow. Fishing with Q will be getting flying. Exactly. I'm so looking forward to flying. I'm also 100% gonna have to do a fucking quest, don't I? I'm gonna have to do like one frontline roulette probably. But I don't think we're gonna get enough XP to go into Praetorium. God damn it. We're gonna be like a couple of EXP short of getting into Praetorium. Or, you know, we could just go Aurum Vale. I mean, Aurum Vale at least would be fast and guaranteed give me the level up. Yeah, we're gonna do Aurum Vale. It's gonna be fun. Isn't your next dungeon? I know it isn't, but I'm gonna need level 50 and the next one's Mare Lumitanium or whatever it's called. Anyone wanna join me for Aurum Vale? Because that's what I'm gonna queue for right now. Plus we're gonna have to finish it, do one run of that before we go. Okay, anyone else wanna join? If you need to level it up or not, it's up to you. I just want people to, like, fill the party. So we get through there as fast as we can. Because it's gonna be one rum of rum. Ah, yes, my favorite. A rum of Aurum Vale. Aurum Vale run would be... How would Aurum Vale rum even taste? I mean, probably very poisonous. Gotta give you guys an on-screen countdown for if anyone wants to join. And if that expires, we're gonna queue. So let me know before the in-game countdown here finishes if you wanna join or not. 1 RAM is not enough for Aurum Vale, true. A lot of people would rather be drunk than do Aurum Vale. I don't think you can blame anyone. I personally have no issue with Aurum Vale, but I know a lot of people do. Okay, since no one volunteered, we're gonna queue Aurum Vale now. And run of Aurum Vale coming up. I'm kind of looking forward to it. It feels like a rite of passage going through Aurum Vale. I can't believe that Riedlane fucking killed me, man. It must have been my, like, right side being too bad. But even that, I can't see, even. Oh, I have to psych up the lieutenant, of course. I'm thinking because I need some rings and such as part of my gear that is really outdated. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the earrings. I'm really needing them. Yep. And I'm hacked out of Castrum. God damn it. God damn it. Tiff, you're cut from doing Castrum. Can't even do Castrum. Can't have shit in Detroit. I got the good old can't have shit in Detroit. I mean, at least, wait, is there someone over here fishing? Oh, there's someone here fishing, you know. When you can't do a mediocre dungeon. Hey, it's very story important, okay? I still miss the old version. I know a lot of people are gonna disagree, but I think the old dungeons should have been turned into single player versions. Bentham Gill. I'm gonna wait till I'm level 50. Then I can buy like actual gear I'm gonna wear until this character leaves A Realm Reborn. Like, upgrading the right side only really gives me a bit of tankiness and not much else. It's not worth it upgrading the right side right now for damage. So I'm gonna just wait until we're done with A Realm Reborn. We are literally two quests away from beating A Realm Reborn, so... We're gonna have to do Aurum Vale real quick, then we go Castrum, Praetorium, Ultima, and then we beat Bread. Let's better get Tombstone gear for it anyway. Pascal, let me, here's a fun thing. Even Tombstone gear will not do very much for me. Because we're doing min item level, so... I think the highest min item level caps out on is like 115. So Tombstone gear will not do a lot for us. Sadly. I wish it did. I really wish it did a lot for us. Also, getting Tombstone gear is gonna be a big old pain in the butt. As getting Tombstones is gonna be really awful. Ah, the Aurum Vale intro cutscene. I do like Aurum Vale a lot. The dungeon is very pretty. Plus, one thing people do a lot is, whenever there's a tome event up, one of the fastest ways to farm tomes, in most events, just get a group full of blue mages. The first reaction I see is, oh no, not this one from the healer. Oh no. You know, things are gonna be fun when the healer isn't looking forward to Aurum Vale. Let me sprint. You know, that's when things are gonna be very fun. Snowcloak's one of my faves, so yes. Snowcloak I'm kind of indifferent about. Snowcloak I've never really minded. It's definitely one of the weirder dungeons, I feel like. The thing is, I don't ever do the 50, 60, 70 roulette because it's not worth my time. Yeah, I can see why Color Scribe would be difficult for Astro healers. You're still missing like a fuck ton of utility in that place. But to be fair, that's just level sync in general, right? I mean, what would be my like least favorite Realm Reborn dungeon? There's a lot of options. But I think honestly the one I currently dislike the most is just Satasha, because you get synced down so hard. And you, like, most classes don't have like abilities. I remember yesterday I was like vibing on the Tales from Dungeon Finder Reddit, and there was like the post about this like living legend. He's a guy who basically asks tanks to only pull one group ever, and he plays Dragoons. Like very infamous on that specific Reddit for it. And it was very funny. And then there was like some guy going like, but why would a DPS not want a bigger pull? You know, a bigger pull just means more funny numbers, right? And then I was like, I'm sorry, I have to break it to you, but you know, Dragoon AoE is non-existent in that place, right? Why do Dragoons have no AoE to like level 36 or some shit? I really don't get it, man. I do, to this day, I do not get it. Don't forget the minion here, I definitely won't. Everyone else got a pass on it. And I'm gonna be like, nee. If I could probably also just buy it for 2 gil. Oh well. But yeah, no, I can definitely see why certain dungeons are less liked than others. But for me personally, the dungeons I always like are the ones that take away the most of my buttons. Because I think buttons are fun. Buttons to press are one of the best things in video games. And the more buttons I have to press, the more fun I usually have. That's why I like a lot of like jobs that tend to be the busier ones in rotation wise. It's why I prefer Astro over White Mage in terms of gameplay most of the time. Even though I very much prefer the aesthetic of I very much prefer the aesthetic of White Mage to Astro. I'm like trying to kite with like this very limited kiting phase right now. Ah! Woo! We did it, Reddit! I survived! Woo! I am alive! I know I could have probably kited a bit more into the boss room, but hey, it was fine. Apologies. No, don't worry. Aww. No, the tank and healer are both saying sorry. If that isn't wholesome, I don't know what is. Okay, and I know what isn't wholesome, and the thing that isn't wholesome is the quicksands in on Balmung. Those are not wholesome. Those tend to have a very sticky floor. That's nice of them, yeah. I always like it in both, sorry. It's the funniest shit. And both were like, no, it wasn't my bad. No, actually, it wasn't me. No. It was my fault. You know what? It was my fault here. There we go. I should have killed them faster. Easy. My fault. I should have rushed ahead and used arm's length to apply the glow. My fault. Yeah, but you see, that's the majestic thing. It isn't just that one mistake that caused you to die. It is a lot of like small mistakes adding up that caused you to die. That is just a mistake you committed. Always keep in mind, there's more. If someone dies, it tends to be more than one person at fault. It isn't gonna be just your fault. Hey, thank you for the follow, Mary Stu. I hope you do enjoy your stay here. By the way, can I just give a quick shout out to just how wholesome the Final Fantasy XIV community is? Like, I haven't played this game in like a year, and the welcome back I've gotten is insane. Like, the fact that I was able to like raid someone, and they were like, alright, aren't you that crazy person doing like 100% challenge? That just fucking killed me, man. Especially since like I think it was like the previous day, I had someone like be like, wait, aren't you Sailor Maid Sama, like the one from Twitch? I'm like, yes. And it was like, like all these small little tiny things the Final Fantasy community is like, so wholesome, so wholesome. It puts a smile on my face. Let me say it like that. Oh, Peloton. Look, son. Yeah, how do you do, Gregorius? How do you do? I hope you're having a lovely day today. And I mean, this game is always good fun. This game is always good fun. Running around in circles, just shooting at enemies, doing my best. Rushing ahead into the boss room. Community is wonderful, Miss Brown. People have helped me out so much. Yeah, the community is like S tier. The community is like definitely S tier in this game. Like, okay. So one thing I recently like talked about is the MMO aspect of MMORPGs, where even like for the most part, Final Fantasy XIV is going around and like it's removing like a lot of the what's the best way to phrase this? It's removing a lot of the MMO aspects from the game and encourages people to like play by themselves, see like duty support. But I think it's a huge shame. And as such, I think like games like Final Fantasy XI are also amazing. Because for example, Final Fantasy XI is pretty much has you do everything in a group. And I find that really fucking cool. It's just a different type because they like, start recognizing people from like leveling and stuff. But here it's like very unlikely I'm ever gonna remember who like William Wordhart or Ephris Aliferia are after today, which is a big shame. It's trying to be a bit single player. Yeah, exactly. It's a shame I will probably never see these people again. And because of how many like different people I encounter, I will probably not recognize them. And I think that's probably the thing I like the least about 14. But then we've got like moments where the other stream, I think it was like last week, we were just chilling. I was in Quarry Mill, the place where Players of the Dead takes place. And a person was just jumping around in circles, and just joined them jumping in circles. And they proceeded to hand me a fuck ton of booze and crackers. So it's like, oh. But I like again, like moments like that still make me like smile. It makes me happy. Because again, like it is the people who make this game as amazing as it is. It's the community. And while I think Final Fantasy XI does it better with the in-game community, I think the out of game community of 14 is just so much better. One thing I also really like, and I will point this out about 14, is just the amount of like creative people in here. Like the amount of like people doing like this like creative stuff, and while I personally haven't really interacted with like the nightclub scene and stuff, the fact that a nightclub scene exists in this game alone is amazing to me. And I've only like hardly interacted with those things because it is very intimidating to get into. To be fair, I'm a live streamer, so I don't think I got a valid point. But like a very weird thing to try and get into, right? Into the nightclub scene. The Barmong scene? Yeah. That the whole industry itself? Yeah, exactly. And I think it's really fucking cool. Because, like, what other game has this, right? Like, you certainly don't have a nightclub scene in World of Warcraft. The closest you have is Goldshire Inn, but that's not really a nightclub. It's literally just where people go to fuck. It's literally the ERP room. PS2 was the only one of something like that? Yeah, exactly. But PSO2 is just too small for it to be like a bustling scene. But I do like Phantasy Star Online 2 for it. Tattoo wants to join me in Castor Meridium. Hey, I don't think the answer is me. I don't think anyone really wants to join this. But you know, does anyone want to join for Castor Meridianum? I highly doubt anyone else wants to join, so I'm just gonna queue. You know, everyone's like queued through, you know, item level. Oh god, this has a min item level requirement. Good thing we fulfill it. But I think the amount of people who are gonna be willing to like join this place are gonna be a handful. If even that. Because after this also gonna be Praetorium time. Oh god. The things. I wonder if I could get there. Get where, Relic? Relkiv? I mean, if you're new to the game, you can get here, but you can't do this place unless you're far enough in the story. Your streams are about an hour long dungeon. Yeah, exactly. I said I was gonna stream a bit longer today. Ah, God. I hope you guys have plenty of water prepared and, you know, have some time to chill because it's time for Castor Meridianum. Oh, you're an NA, fair enough. Fair enough. Woo! Here, let's load them all for you. Let me actually get this out. Oh fuck, this one. Yeah, it's the fun one. It's like the one which is actually enjoyable. It's not the auto-scroller and it's not the one with like a million lines of dialogue. It's the one with actual gameplay, surprisingly. Hey Daniel, how do you do? You know what, chat? We're finishing a Ram Reborn today. Fuck it. We are finishing a Ram Reborn today. I don't know how long it's gonna take me, but we're finishing it today. It shouldn't take too long, right? It's just a Ram Reborn. I mean, Praetorium will take us half an hour, but this place will take us less, so... We're finishing a Ram Reborn today? I mean... We may as well, right? We may as well, right? I did not think this was the goal for today. I thought it was as a goal, like maybe a shot a bit high, but you see where we are. And I want to go an hour like into overtime because of how much I've like cut short streams recently. So, you know, maybe just finish a Realm Reborn today. And then next time we can start with actually doing fun stuff. You know, we can start working on our relic weapon. Hello, Black Eft. Oh, phone call? What the fuck? brother in Christ made my literal brother. Phone called me. God damn. Sorry. Sorry about that. Random phone call is random. My brother, who doesn't phone me, you know, like ever, just randomly decided to phone call me. And then like, well, that was awkward. Really sorry, guys. Really sorry. But I also couldn't just go to like be right back because we're mid-dungeon, so it was like a very awkward moment. Thank you for the pet. It was like such an awkward moment to like call me. Like any other moments, like, you know, I could like, you know, maybe do a quick ad break or something at least. But like, middle of the dungeon, the middle of, you know. Especially when I'm taking up the time of randoms. It was like a full pre-made party of like, you know, yeah, I'm just gonna quickly, you know, ask some people to stop, but I'm not gonna do that if we have like 2 randoms in here. Especially in MSQ roulette. Ah, God. He really wanted to tell me about a book he found about like a post-apocalyptic thing, because it's apparently my thing according to him, which is news to me at least. It's always very funny to hear when people are like tell you what you're into. And you're like, wait, I am into that? Nice, didn't know. I don't know how much you guys know that. Don't forget to suplex the ghost train. Oh, trust me. Rek, if I ever play Final Fantasy 6 on the stream, I will suplex the ghost train. Like, that is a prompt. If we ever do play Final Fantasy 6 on the stream, the train will get suplexed. Like, you're legally not allowed to play that game and not suplex the train. I really wish in the boss fight in the Final Fantasy 14 against the train you could suplex it. I'm really disappointed they didn't somehow make that reference. To be fair, I wouldn't know how. Hey, how do you do, Valentine? How do you do? How should I call you, Relly, or? What do you want to be called? You can call me Rebel. Relly, perfect. My guess was correct. How do you do, Relly? How do you do? I hope you've been having a lovely day so far. They're suplexing a train. Yeah, in Final Fantasy 6 there is a ghost train boss fight, and you can indeed suplex it. Thanks for asking. How are you? I'm doing well. You're also playing Final Fantasy 14, I guess. And if so, what's your favorite job, and what data center are you on? I'm always curious to know. I know there's like a very infamous boss fight in Final Fantasy 6 against the ghost train, and there's a character who can suplex, and of course you can suplex the train because the Final Fantasy deaths were based back then. Yeah, I'm not saying they're not based nowadays, but in that game especially they were based. You could suplex literally anything. I'm pretty sure you could suplex the final boss. Barely anyone does it because no one really likes the suplex character, at least most people, but hey. Since the beginning of time, ooh, I respect that. What's your favorite part about Paladin? Please tell me it's the wings, because they look so fucking cool, man. Every time I see a Paladin pull up the wings, it makes me want to roll Paladin again. Every goddamn time I see those goddamn wings. The Paladin wings are just amazing.
Stop it. Get some help.
Correct. Did not win the 1 and 4, I guess, Exotic. You did not win the 1 and 4. I don't respect being in Paladin main. I really respect it. As a person with a huge innate sense of justice, Paladin's one of my
Stop it.
favorite class fantasies.
Get some help.
Thanks for the pets. It thought it shield the wings are a beautiful bonus. True! All good things come in threes. But yeah, the sword and shield are amazing. Especially since we can go and make like, you can make like a Valkyrie style glam with like some of the bending helmets. It's amazing. Like, I have like, on my main I've got like a really cool Valkyrie glam for my Paladin. It makes me happy. Very, very pretty. I'm always a huge fan of it. In general, Paladin is just such good glam opportunity thanks to like Sword and Shield. There's so much cool shit they can do with it. I still need to grind out the thing. I still need to grind out the elemental armor of Fending at one point on my main to get that as a chest piece because god, it looks cool. Ghost Rune reference used to be in Cast Jump, it got pruned. There's an entire boss fight in Omega. There's an entire boss fight in Omega that is that reference, you know? Oh god, and what server are you on, Rally, if I might ask? Or like what data center? I'm both playing on Chaos and Light. I also have an NA character, so E for Sark. Ah, fair enough, NA. At least I think E for is NA. Yeah, it's always kind of sad that I don't play on NA. But, you know, at the same time, I like not having a hyping. Do you keep a list of what? Of who's where? No. I always just like asking so that in my head I can keep like a mental note of who's where. No. Obviously sometimes I will forget the mental notes. But it is always just, you know, a nice way to like get to know someone. Like asking what data center they're on is like much more of an interesting question, being like, where are you from? Are you from America? Like, how often have you been asked where are you from? A ton of times probably, right? But how often have you been asked about your data center? It's actually not icebreaker. Yeah, exactly. It's like back in Fantasy Star Online when I streamed that. I always ask people what ship they're on, which is essentially the data center of that game. Like I for one am a ship 2 person because all my friends were on ship 2, so I was like, yeah, I may as well go to ship 2 too. And ship 2 is great. Love the community. A ship 2 represent. Wait, you also wait. Do you also play PSO 2? Hold up. fellow PSO 2 player. A very long time ago. Not because of NGS or? No, there's a lot of people reason people leave PSO2. And one of the biggest reasons are always NGS. A lot of people really didn't like it. And why I disagree, because I think NGS is fire, I can see why it's such a different game. Before the Enter stuff. Oh my god. That truly is forever ago! Way before NGS, yeah. I remember before the NA, you were way before NGS. I respect it though, I really do. I think it's Desperado. I still find it really cool that one of the level 80 trials uses Desperado against you as an attack, at least on extreme. Really visually pleasing. But hey, chat, we're gonna have enough time to chat anyways, considering we got Praetorium coming up next. Hi, Livia. By the way, can we just all agree that Livia is hot? That's a cute aura. They're getting my vote. Livia is hot. Changed my mind. Well, I actually don't, but Livia is hot, right? Who wants to join for Praetorium? When we finally unlock it. Alright, change the correct opinion. True. Who wants to join for Praetorium, chat? Scythe here. Fair. Honestly, I do not blame you. I do not blame anyone for that, for being like sigh in that moment. What server are you on? I'm on Light Phoenix. So I'm sadly not in America. I'm allowed to do it on Sage though. I mean, Praetorium is free. Please, no, not Prey. I mean, I have to finish the Realm Reborn story, you know? I have to finish the story. See my select in the background. I'm gonna put up a timer. If anyone wants to join, timer by the end of this timer in game. Otherwise, I'm just gonna queue me and Pascal in. I do not blame anyone for not wanting to join this. If anyone doesn't want to join this, I do not blame you. Trust me. Even Crystals, I think my NA ult is on Crystal. I think Ultras is at least Crystal, right? Arizalic. You got company. I mean, there's my bird next to me, yes? Oh, what do you mean if I got company? In T minus 30 seconds. Wait, are you gonna come here or what? Abrupt's gotta get it by roulette. Oh god. Horizon can't be bothered to take Praetorium. Fair enough, fair enough. I do not blame anyone for not wanting to do Praetorium or not wanting to join Praetorium. It is Praetorium. Any reason for choosing Phoenix? My main is already on Chaos, so I was wanting a light alt. And I know a bunch of people who are playing over on Phoenix, so... since one of my requirements, one of my like goals is all titles, means I'm gonna have to eventually do ultimates on this character. Meaning I want the low ping, otherwise I would have made it an A alt. Am I cutie? Aw, thank you, Autumn Purple. How do you do today? You can always throw someone cute by typing ! cute and then adding them. So like add like someone else. Good, been gaming? Aye, nice. Gaming is always good. Gaming is always appreciated. We all like to game. We're all gamers in here. Oh wait, I got some marble seedling. Pog! Time for Praetorium! Woo! We all enjoy Praetorium. Chat, I'm gonna to make Praetorium. Hey!
I mean, I knew.
Luffy Kid, welcome in.
Come. I have.
Maybe in an hour, match together. True. How do you do, Luffy Kid? How do you do? How was your stream? Raise the loaf rate, loaf for gang syrup, loaves and popcorn. Aww. How was your stream? How was your stream? What were you up to today? What were you up to? You're streaming Melty Blood. Ooh. So here we are. Yep, indeed. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. Oh no. Not the ultimate weapon. Hi, Big Swedge. And how was your stream? How was Melty Blood? I have not played Melty Blood myself yet because I don't do fighting games, but still. My hands hurt from too much fighting. Fair. Absolutely fair. If I did fighting games, Melty Blood would probably be one of the ones I do. Because I'm a huge Fate nerd. We got 2 bards. And one of them is still in the cutscene. And a paladin called Fun Pendragon. You know what? I love the paladin. I want to protect this paladin. Simply because they're called Fun Pendragon. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute of a name for tank. Aww. Aww. I like that. I like that a lot. But yeah, thank you so much for waiting. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sama. I'm a variety content creator with currently a focus on Final Fantasy XIV. And, yeah, not much else to say, really. I'm playing my 100% character, meaning the end goal of this character is to obtain pretty much everything in the game. Is it a bit of insane of a goal? Yes. Do I care? No. Am I crazy? Of course. Like, that's really the best thing to say. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hotel? What? What do you mean hotel? Why did you say hotel? My first thought was Habbo Hotel. Oh god, remember a Habbo? Oh god, I remember Habbo. I never played it, but you know, Hotel Trivago, true. I remember Habbo Hotel, man. I didn't play it, one of my brothers did. It was like the generation right before me, basically, which played Habbo Hotel. But I know a lot of people who did play it. It wasn't like my thing, like that, Second Life, that stuff just bypassed me. I was the Habbo swimming pool guy. Oh god, I'm so happy someone at least knows what I'm talking about. I never personally played Habbo, but I know a lot of people that did. Same with like Second Life. Second Life is just one of those games that completely bypassed me, and all I know nowadays about it is that people apparently use it to have sex. Because, of course, we're on the internet. What else would people use it for? I used to play Habbo. Oh god, for you. You know, as long as queuing in real life and satisfaction afterwards, though, yeah. It's cutscene time! Time to make it a bit more entertaining. Oh shit, my boy, you're late! There's something I always meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? In the winter of this year, Midas came to board the barn of Mentor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands. The holes are in business. But he did not wash his hands up, but he helps us protect the project until it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error, it was too late. Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Nothing for transformation, mayhem, sensing that something was amiss. Your father confided me all with regards that most of them concerned you. Early in your career, he realized you while it was tandem to devising omens, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew in your own mind, he saw you would fear happier, using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him was changed man forward now. Have a good night, Lofi, and thank you for dropping by, I appreciate it. He could not let it show. You ripped the home walls in the place just so you could say this to me? What does he want, Gaius? Have a good night, and thank you so much again. I don't want you at my side, so take up your father's medal, become the Empire's lead engineer, and it's your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny. I assure you, it lies not with the Empire. A pity. And what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me? No, of course not, you idiot. With your power joined to mine, we might not do much in this realm. Together we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in lasting peace. Grrr! No, and I can expect no better answer than this, so be it. With your strength that makes me proffer my hand in friendship, and with your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Safer than all, you're too dangerous to let remain. Now you can just, you know, take a piss, you can go make some food, do your wash, you know, everything you need to do, you can do while you do Praetorium. Because Praetorium is amazing like that. Casually at the AFK and do stuff. I was just AFK quickly, yeah, exactly. It's like the best part about Praetorium. Like, no one cares about the fact they can do stuff like this. Run, sit, or stay, it makes no matter. You cannot escape the pot. The pot? Hey, yes, wait, damn it. I hate having to hold my nose closed, but that's what needs to be done for the Gaia's voice. I guess I'm saying it needs to be done. I have no other choice, okay? I have to do the Gaia's voice that way. Ah, God. But hey, at least we're taking down the Gaius. The Gaius Fun Belser. We replaced the Nocta tank of the tank class. This place, honestly, they could buff the health by like 10 times. And this place would not be more interesting. I do not remember my last Praetorium vibe. Because I don't think one ever happened. Oh, wow. He put a marker on me. Like, I'm pretty sure as a scholar you can just AFK follow the tank and you're probably gonna be fine. Like, Praetorium is not meant to be hard. It's meant to be content everyone can enjoy, no matter how good you are at the game. Good part of the main story. Everything is part of the main story they can't make too hard. Because if something in the main story is too hard, then some people might fail and it's not gonna be fun for them. Like, it's like the two-pronged blade in this way, right? They can't make the main story too hard, but they also can't make it too easy. They're like stuck in this like weird medium. And I think the worst part is honestly that it doesn't even drop gear, man. It doesn't even drop gear. Like, why does it not drop gear for us level 60s? For us level 50s? That would make Praetorium so much more memorable by itself already. Why is there an action bar in the middle of my screen? You know what, we're just vibing with it. This is now my action bar too. I don't know why it's in the middle of my screen. I did not activate it. Oh wait, I found another setting I need to activate. Perfect. And that's the setting where if I press one, like the button again, while in ground targeting mode, it fires instead of having to left click. Because it makes so many things so much better. I remember playing like without that on my Astra, but on Astra it's such a huge quality of life. Because again, you can just double tap the Astra star and it will go wherever you have your mouse. It's so nice. Also on White Mage, it's so nice. Like, honestly, the dungeon just... not the dungeon, but that button is just something that should be on by default. Like, tapping the action button again while in ground targeting mode, just activating the action. It feels like one of those settings that should just be default, but for some reason just isn't. I should make a YouTube short about that. Just showing people that how good it is. I think Asylum on White Mage is where I noticed that button the most. And it's gonna explode! No! 6 circle? Ooh, 6 circle is fun. 7 circle is more fun, but still. The bulkhead is composed of a special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire will leave a mark, I'm afraid. Over. You need to drive all power to the magic canvas I did with Castro Meridium. Over. The armor's core is like explore from the strain, but here's the for it. We want to press on. Over. Now listen well. The controls engage accelerated fire range. Don't mind your warning lights. Over. I think Sid is dying. 90 seconds, circle more. I don't like Hippocampus that much. Hippocampus is not a fun fight. Especially from this one where people tend to wipe still to this day. Oh god, I don't like Hippocampus. I don't know how people still wipe on that fight. Talking about the Circus of Hell? No, we're talking about the latest raid. You're not sure at all this. Alright, everybody's cleared. So we're now to be careful. We're talking about Endwalker raid. Relkeef got 6 circles in their roulette. I like how we're like so emotional to this robot that we've known for all of like 5 minutes in the story. Like we haven't even spent a day with it in the story, and yet we're like so emotionally attached, we're like almost crying at it. I just don't know why, man. The band pop sprint by Peloton, perfect. Oh god, it's gonna be time to read again, isn't it? Okay, what voice am I giving Nero? You have been leading a fine breath in your wake, adventurer! Is someone there? Garland, old friend, how it warms my heart to hear your voice again after all these years! Nero, is that you? You sound well. It would seem the savage that agrees with you. The highest ranking tributes of the 14th. It was all you all this time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. What's wrong with you? Don't play the fool with me. The Academy have been condemned to live in your shadow. Well, the objective measure I was more talented of the two of us. Yet the fact that current for out of your privileged birth, you're admired by this young spring-faced man with a great meanness than Garland. Thank you for the photo, rally. Already in fact, I fell sure my star would rise bright. But by disappearing, you're quite status of a legend. You're a reputed genius, getting interested in the tiny with the tint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a trait, the people actually come to think of you more fondly. To this day, you're still the young prodigy of Magitech. I mean, why I've been made through the second grade. I have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fall into a set, why is it only to be expected? Yet, when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I welcome for the great Sid Fun Bloody Garland. Wait, I should have spoken as a British person. Mira, I don't know what to say. It matters not what I achieved. Your existence rendered mine worthless. Even not from bells that saw fit to offer your place at the side. And this is in spite of your betrayal. To expend any such effort to me, the man who has been royal to all his years. Why, no, he did not. I think Nero's salty. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more! I hope you enjoy your stay, and you really do. Lord Bells in the midst of victory is a fully powered ultimate weapon! It's a magnum opus! He creates this world by the tradition and you will not let anyone fear. Actually, I like Nero. Here, what are you? I like Nero a lot, actually. It's like... his motivation stuff is very understandable. Ever since the first and the beginning, glad I've watched you, every move that you made, every step you've taken. Oh, I am? Oh, that's good. You have failed all kinds of feat made possible by the Echo, peculiar power shoots you from their corrupting influence. It's little wonder my ward's taken interest in you. As have I, truth be told, is my desire to harness your power to use for the ultimate weapon. Is it gonna cut off our arm off and graft it onto Ultima? Hammer! You know what? This is where almost Blade Wolf's theme would fit. I don't know why, but Blade Wolf, like, I don't know why Nero gonna say Blade Wolf. Why? Like, theme-wise, audibly, it feels like it could fit Nero, yeah. But also feels weird to compare Nero to a animal in a way. Super Blade Wolf was fucking dope. But no, I like AR Nero. It's very much understandable why he has the issues he has. Like, it's literally just a guy who was, like, abandoned by a lot of people. And when he, like, finally found something was comfortable in doing his work, he fought hard to get the recognition. But someone who wasn't even present got more recognition than he ever did. Despite all the amazing shit that he did. Like, yeah, he's got all rights to be salty. Why is that line voiced? What? Why is that voice line randomly voiced? Excuse me? Whole fight not voiced, then one line voiced. You think I was like the thing ever getting pushed away? It's funny. He actually speak. Yeah, he said this will sting. He actually said this like one random voice line. This will sting. He had like a speech there said this will sting, and that's all the time he spoke. And I do not know why. It's very confusing. I will not suffer to be another shadow. Oh no. Is he Shadow the Hedgehog? Oh no. Nero fun Shadow the Hedgehog. I would love to fight for the music. Yay, level up. This changes nothing! And he's gone. I like the ominous music, like it's super mysterious how he went away. That's what weapons activated from the power of the icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Might makes right. No. But that's a quote from somewhere, I think. You're right. Over. What of Nero? That, damn it! Over. And then the poor blackouts, the instruments effect a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Over. Guys, it's certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Over. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago, since the Order of the Twin Raiders completes the blockade of Calstorm Sentry. Over. What hands the conspirator hastening this way as we speak, and likewise the Maelstrom. All efforts to destroy the ultimate weapon. Over. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. Over. But if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I won't do, alright? Over. Oh, can you help me, actually? I don't like talking to my sweatshirt. Wait, is it this way or this? No, this way. The face over. I like how I went the wrong direction because I started off walking the wrong direction. You get to press the terminal. Oh no, it's time to read Gaius again. Oh no. I should have drank something before I start speaking. Oh wait, no. Gaius speaks himself, right? I don't need to talk anymore. Yes, it is all good. I was so ready to speak, voice more. We're losing him. We're losing Sig any second. I don't need to say over. They're just gonna leave us any second now. He sure could. I agree. I don't think the connection will last much longer. I don't think the connection will last.
Tell me, for whom do you fight?
Useful. True.
Do you believe in Eorzea?
I fight for my right to archive. Actually, I just want mounts, man.
Falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception.
But if I didn't need to defeat Ultima Weapon on Extreme, I wouldn't be bothering with you. If that's why I was true, actually. And
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind, which is strange, is it not?
No, guys, it's not really strange. The only strange one here is you.
Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was
Yeah.
given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down?
I don't feel like it, honestly. We don't need them. I'm here.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether.
No, you're confusing the 12 with Primus here.
Gods are no different from
Like,
those
come on,
of
we're
the
talking about
beast.
false balls.
Everyone, except but this, and you will see how
I still
Eorzea's
can't
fate
believe
is
that's the
real
only
and
reason
dry.
Nightfall has the name Nightfall, is so
Nor
people
this
can go
unknown
say
to your
false
masters,
balls.
which prompts the question,
Because
why
people
do they
people
cling
say
to
stuff
these
like
false
God damn it, the
deities?
Death wanted something
What
equivalent
prize
for
even
Final
men
Fantasy
learn?
14.
Even the great Louis
So that's why they said
Small
false
probably
that's why NPCs say false balls.
The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise.
No, they really don't.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
Buddy, you're being edgy.
To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest.
No, that is just you guys, honestly.
And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Nah, that's honestly just how you handle things, not us. I mean, I know you aren't one of us, so hard for you to look into.
This, when a single path is open
But he
to
does look cool.
that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death.
Like, I think we can all agree that Gaius here looks really cool.
Power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation.
I'm worried about it too much, Gaius. We're gonna take you down.
Come, champion of Eorzea. Face me.
It's I got 2 bars to the left.
Shall serve as proof of my readiness to
One looking more ridiculous than the other.
It is only right that I should take your realm.
I didn't even get my relic armor.
Power to stop me.
I'm just doing like the random shit I picked off the street. The other 2 are like in relic armor, and I'm here like, ah, yeah. You know, this is stuff I got like on Wish. Oh, hey, I'm pressed for the cutscene. Oh, God. You're in the cutoff zone. Wait, is that how it works nowadays? Do they not allow you into the cutoff zone? That's funny. That is so funny. Haha. You are just shortcut into it? That used to work differently. Why did they make it weird? It used to be that just everyone got teleported in when one person clicked. That is such a weird change. What point does it serve? I am so confused. Oh no, it's his turn? It's my time! Guys, Cullen confirmed. Oh god, imagine. Imagine the plot twist. Wait, if Guy is Cullen, who is Otto? Oh, did it have to be on me? Hi. I really wish the guy moved a bit more, man. Like, why stand still if you can move? Guy, you have legs. You will be destroyed, will we though? Will we really be destroyed? Pew pew! I'm shooting 2 of the clones! Time safe! I don't think I've ever seen anyone do that before. You see the range limit break to hit 2 guys at once. They have not done a lot of Praetorium since its rework, so... Maybe people have been doing it, I just don't know because I haven't really done Praetorium. That could also just be it. Like, who really does Praetorium these days? Is it somebody? The music though, it's so good. Like you can say about this like sequence as much as it got like meme to death over the years is what you want. But the moment where you like get here, it's really epic.
I had not thought to be so hard pressed.
Nah, you weren't hard pressed. Okay, guys, who wants to join for Ultima? We're finishing this shit here today. And if I have to go 2 hours into overtime... We are finishing the shit here, right here and now. Oh, you're on... Oh, wait, you're light, right? Just shoot me a quick message in-game. And I will gladly invite you. Wait, you said you were on light, I think. Yeah, you did. That is what I remembered, right? Huh? Yeah, just shoot me a quick message and I will invite, yeah? Because I don't know what your character's called. I'll go back to tank for Ultima, that's fair. Let me quickly get a bunch of useful materials that I'm gonna need soon. Ooh, Battlelands 2. Ooh, Battlelands 3. Ooh. Oh wait, I got the Olivia card as well. This is really nice. I invite the party. Also gonna just do this cheekily. Okay, guys, are you ready for Porta de Cumana? Let me quickly do a ready check, just in case. I can't remember the last time I did this. I'm just so happy they made this basically like the waiting room for it. Like they did with Hades, for example. Where you also waited in the boss room for your party. It was so cool. I'm so happy this has become like the standard nowadays. Because this is so much cooler than anything else they did. Did I bring up the background made even better? Yeah. By the way, I'm gonna point that out one more time. If you do want to have a decision point in terms of like what class I'm gonna run in for the trials, the extreme trials on min item level, area appropriate jobs only, no echo, join my Discord, or you can also check out my Twitter, where I made a post about it, and you can vote there. It's quite fun, and currently it seems like DPS is in the lead, which I find wild. Like, I don't mind DPSing, I'm just surprised it's in the lead right now. Also gonna give those resources over to YouTube manually, because I don't have that hotkey on my stream deck yet. But then can I just right click copy link? Perfect. There we go. Basically the decision between Paladin, White Mage, Dragoon, Bard, and Black Mage. Well, not Dragoon necessarily. I like Dragoon a lot. I don't remember how Dragoon feels at level 50 though. So I can't say I would be definitely going for Dragoon. I would probably be going Dragoon, but I don't know for sure. I could imagine myself going Monk as well, but Monk's gonna need leveling then. But hey, it's not like Monk is not gonna need leveling anyway. Especially since now that we're finishing Realm Reborn today, I need to pretty much rush out whatever the fuck we want to make our... whatever the fuck we want to make the first relic for. I did not plan for this to be almost done today, okay? I was not ready. I was not ready. We've got currently on the Discord, we got 1 vote for heal. For a weird bunch of votes. We're also gonna start forming the party for the X runs, yeah. And fill the rest up with Party Finder. Gotta sit down to do that after stream though. Porta de Cumana and then the solo dude and we're done. I'm excited. I didn't think we'd be done with a Realm Reborn anytime soon, but here we are. I like how finding a healer takes so long for this. I am surprised, man. How many volunteer already? I think Tome was interested. You were interested. I think JP is interested. I'm probably gonna slot the first run maybe for Sunday. Which, I came to the decision that until I'm like a bit more leveled in 11, I'm probably gonna skip out on 11 streams. And then return 11 streams when I'm more leveled in 11. Liam was also kind of interested when he subbed, yep. And we're gonna have to do... It's gonna be Sunday by the time that gets around. I have to have a level 10 on your ramp to hop over and heal. You would have to have someone who can access the extreme trials. So, yeah. it would take a moment. Kind of a shame, but hey, that's how life is. That's how life is.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Yes, exactly. The true power of the Ultima weapon. Oh wait, is this an intro cutscene I can skip? Hold up, I can skip the intro cutscene? It's mostly gonna be hard to get ARR jobs only? Not really. I have a character creation speedrunner. You're okay, so you're an alcoholic. You know what? I can relate, Reiki. You don't want to know how many characters I've played in Final Fantasy in World of Warcraft and just like leveled them up beyond like the basics. Like I've had so many characters that like level out the fuck do I know, like let's say like level 30, 40. And no, I always got my characters to max level. There was a lot of characters at max level and then did nothing at max level. Most expansions I played. Wow, they gave this guy a lot more buttons since last time I was here. It's like almost a boss fight. But no, I totally get it. I've done all that stuff myself. I've like played so much, so many old characters in video games, especially like World of Warcraft. It became part of my life for a while. Like I had so optimized in WoW that for a time, it was fairly easy for me to just get characters like level cap in like a week during Wrath of the Lich King. Which a week of leveling during Wrath of the Lich King was actually kinda good. Especially for someone that's a student. The darkness class in steel. If thou wish to triumph, thou must succeed. Woo! Light! Thank you, Heidelin. Thank you, Mommy. Mommy's helping out. Now where's Dad? Oh no, he's gonna blow us. No, don't blow me. Please don't blow me. Ah! We got blowed. He's Batman. TFC, the ultimate weapon, blows you. What do you have? We just got blowed by Garuda. Do you have any issues with Daniel? Would you not let Garuda blow you? Na 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 na. Yes, see? See? Oh, you've got a shield. I'm dealing 0 damage, goddamn! And I can't even reapply my debuffs. Oh, Marcus Barrow, look to the light! Where? The sun is not outside. Can I please reapply my dot? Thank you. It's Garuda. I remember it was a whole lot more subtle that all the like primacy summons were like being released. Like you could see them fall out even in the old version. It was just a lot more subtle back then. No spend of icon power yet. Icon power? To be fair, Ifrit already makes me look forward to doing the extremes. Because I know Ifrit extremes apparently really hard. Especially min-item level no echo. So I'm really looking forward to it. Like, I think from what I heard, Ifrit is probably the hardest one in Realm Reborn. Na, 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 no. Ba, 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 ba. This is strength of the Icon Slayer. Yeah, hi, I slay icons. The ones on the desktop preferably. Power and Liberatress is engaged. I know of Emblem engage, but Emblem disengage? That doesn't sound like my kind of tea. Yield not to the darkness of a child. Pray to the crystal of all thy being. Ooh. Bathe in the light of the Mother Crystal. Woo! We bathed in Heideland's light. How are you doing as friendship? The power of friendship, my friend. My friend? This guy is my friend? I don't think so.
Why does my enemy still stand?
Because I've got a leg.
Can her strength
Like, guys, I'm sorry, but like, this is the reason you cannot defeat me. This is why I still stand.
that confounds you?
Like, it's not that hard. Just stand, lol.
La Brea.
Laha bread. Trying to circumcise
Your
him.
foe acts under the protection
Oh
of the
my.
crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Maybe?
Beyond mortal limits.
Have you tried turning it off and on
If
again?
you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
Aww.
And so it shall, for the ultimate weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Oh, that would be? They'll have my monk hit him straight in the bits. My monk weapon that I chose
The heart
is
of
from the
Satan
Vault.
is the weapon's core.
The monk weapon from the Vault is like a
Whose
giant
surface
fucking
even the
blade
vaunted scholars of ancient
that's like
Africa
wrapped
failed
around
to
your
snatch.
that's like wrapped around your arm, and you just stab people with like a massive fucking blade. I fucking love that visual.
Has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
Ultima, I would say. It's the Ultima weapon, buddy.
A spell without parallel.
You
Ultima.
got the monk pegging weapon. Oh no.
I sought
Wait, so when I
by
fist people,
force
it's like very different experience,
for no
though.
other reason
Because I'm actually like,
the core.
you know, making
The
them
true
bleed.
power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
He's given you the option to lose.
No more than was necessary for my god to be
Tancred, why are you evil?
Damn you, as
This is Tancred.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power.
Behold, Ultima! Oh
And from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
no! Oh no, he's edgy. Think away, you know, Dad. This is Tancred, not Dadcred. Dadcred ain't around yet. Aw, such devastation. Guys, this was not my intention. Oh, I got a DM. I got a DM from someone I've never seen before, asking if I have a minute. I bet it's not an art bot.
Such devastation!
This was not my intention.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left.
By the way, talk shit as much as you want about like ARR voice acting, but La Brea's voice acting is great.
Your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
No, how kind of you.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
I think the pen is mightier.
Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Aw, how nice of you. I'm bashing, it's just different. Oh yeah, I'm not saying you're bashing. A lot of people are bashing it, so. But I fucking love it. This also the Ultima theme is just so good. Hold up, I gotta fix something real quick, otherwise we're getting ads in just a second. I don't want that. Because I literally just ran ads manually. But Twitch is like, no, 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 do you want ads? Here, have some more. And I really don't want you guys to have another set of ads just after you guys were hit with ads. I always feel like you're watching YouTube, and I don't want it to feel as bad as watching YouTube. Oh, he pushed me away. Did you run into the orbs? Okay, yeah, that's what you had to do. I wasn't sure anymore, I just ran into them out of instinct, you know? Some things you don't remember, but you still know, like, by heart. Like, you still just know these things by heart to just walk into the honey bubble. Yes! What we could also do is next stream progress the post ARR MSQ and have the vote going on for what class I play, for what category of job I play, and based on what job is gonna be picked, I might just pick the relic as well if DPS is picked. But I want one of the DPS rigs. I'm not sure if I want like which one I want, but if Castle gets shown, I might just get the Black Mage one. The Black Mage one looks sick, but it's gonna be pain. It's gonna be such pain. But it's gonna be life then. Sometimes things are pain, you get to move on from them. But it's gonna feel amazing when you're done. I mean, it's the whole premise of this challenge, right? This whole challenge of me having to like get everything before finishing an expansion is gonna be... it's just ridiculous. Let's be real, most people will not want to do that. I can't understand why. But, you know... I also feel like the whole premise is gonna be that once I am finished with like any of the categories, it's gonna feel so good. I'm gonna be able to like tick off a checkbox and have it be like, yeah, this is done. And I'm just really looking forward to that feeling. Just being able to like be like, yeah, see, this is done. I am done with a Realm Reborn. We've done everything there is to do. And I'm so looking forward to it, man. There's gonna be so much grinding for like all the shit. I'm really wondering how much time we're gonna need for like EXs and stuff. And everyone go up, please. Ah, explode. Out. No. Do not explode me. Fucker. How dare he explode me? How dare he? It's because he's the ultimate weapon. He's the ultimate ass. I mean, that sounds sick, honestly. Is he sick? Hold up. Can you stop, like, teleporting? Thank Purger. Honestly, it doesn't look like he has a fat ass. I've never used his ultimate's ass before. Ah, yes. Casting search for treasure mid-boss fight. Exactly what I need. Does she hit me again? Oh no, she can't steal enough boys! We're a manifestation of the village magic. Let darkness prevail. I will do it! I know melee DPS gets more damage, but you know, this is the end of my Realm Reborn journey. I feel justified in pressing that button. Woo! Praetorium done! There's just one final thing left. One more thing before we get to move on. Thank you so much for joining in, you two. The last step I'm gonna have to take myself. Really appreciate you two joining me in for these group duties to shorten my queue time and to make things more fun. But now it's time for the 1v1 of the ages. In the left corner we've got La Habrea, and in the right corner we've got Sailor Alborn. Which one of these two champions will reign supreme? The answer may surprise you. We got made you look true! Still can't believe I did Mia dirty like that yesterday. You will deal with me personally? That's kind of neat. Why is he walking after me if he's just using magic anyway? Ouch! Holy fuck, the damage! He's doing more damage than I anticipated, like Christ. I want to kite, but he doesn't really leave me room to kite, and it doesn't seem like kiting even does anything. So I'm just gonna, you know, face him head on. Like, he deals a lot more damage than I would hope he would. Well, we're just gonna see. Clearly, it's not gonna be a repeat of our dearest Ritalin. I really at least hope it's not a repeat of Ritalin. Okay, I did not know he had that mechanic, but that actually kind of worked out. I'm surprised. The Clippy still Shenhe from you, base Clippy. I don't really interact with that channel, so I don't mind if my mine gets stolen, but it's kind of basic Clippy got it. Clippy would probably just give it to me if I asked. Because Clippy is based like that. I can smell what's cooking. My dad is cooking something, I'm just not sure what. Let's confuse the boss by just standing in the middle. Giga chat. Just imagine like how confused the bosses must be where they like do this massive knockback attack and you're just standing there. And like cannot be saved from life. Go forth, my child. How much HP does he have, man? Have you seen how little damage we've done yet? He's got so much health. What's wrong with you, La Habrea? Like our like bow doesn't deal. What level is our bow? I love both like level 49, right? Yeah. It's like the bow they expect me to have, and it's not even like I can interrupt his spell. Devouring knock. What does he even do? Damage and HP recovery rate are reduced. That's rude. Weather of creation arise. What's he doing? Ah, okay, that's what he's doing. I understand now. What he's doing is quickly destroy his orb before he can start to ponder. And oh my god, does his orb fill fast? Holy fuck! Bro, don't tell me I'm like straight up too weak to beat La Habrea. How did this fill? Okay, the only way I can imagine is that it explodes all corners except for the one which I cleared. Nope! Bye! Oh, okay, this is a cutscene. I must survive this. I forgot how this duty works. But I clearly must survive this somehow. I killed one orb at least. I think last time I panicked too, but this is too animated to be a death scene. I got Brooke freed, only to die. It'd be so funny if it now said duty failed. Aww, we died. Feels bad, man. Oh no, my heart beats. Can you feel my heartbeat? Try to give in. Never enough. I close my eyes and myself that my dreams will come true. There'll be no more darkness when you believe in yourself. You're unstoppable. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. On fire. I've got a face too, bitch. Okay, I knew you had to die, but I felt too early to having to die in a fight. Oh, hey, I've got like double my HP and I deal a fuck ton more damage. You haven't bees can't help you feed me. That's so rude. What? So rude, man. He got me imperfect. And he looked at himself. Huve is currently Thancred, so currently he would be looking at a perfect being. Because that's really here. Thancred is quite based. And a lot of people didn't like it Realm Reborn Thancred, but I liked him from the beginning. The fight is so much more stressful than it used to be, man. A serious guy, the science needed exactly. You're too strong, I concede. I have a feeling he's not telling us the truth when he's saying that he's surrendering. And now they're giving us a moral dilemma about should we kill him. Because if we kill him, Thancred might be gone. And we don't want Thancred to be gone. Maybe they didn't kill him off and doesn't become... Yeah, I like Thancred. I'm really happy with what he became. Like, it started like as a decent character, and then like became so much better. I still like AR Thancred a lot. And because he's funny. Come on, buddy, come on. Oh, but goddamn, we got hit by a mechanic. I gotta restart. You imagine having to restart because you got hit by a singular mechanic? No, that would feel really bad. Na, 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 na. I can journey know much example from Moonrise. Yeah, dad credit's amazing. Dad credit. It sounds like he's got dad credit. What are you willing to pay with today, dad credit? Oh god, he cast triple. Oh, this way cast free. Ah, it's a Final Fantasy VIII reference. Aww. And warms my heart as a huge FF8 fan. The fact that we cast double and triple. Aww. I think my gear is so bad, it's maybe one of the longest La Habrea fights in the universe. My gear really isn't good. I'm not sad we don't get like limit break him right here. To be fair, that'd be kind of rough to do with tanks and heals. Well, they could make a slightly different version of the fight for tanks and heals. To be fair, I don't know how they would make it for heals, but I could imagine how they do it for tanks. Goodbye, La Habrea. Get fucked. Your level is no longer synced. Get blasted, boy. And with this, we have finished A Realm Reborn. Yeah, technically they'll be free to survive, that makes sense. A Realm Reborn is over! Ah! Oh my god! We have done it! A Realm Reborn is over! The real game can begin! Oh my god! Ah! The real game, the challenge can finally properly begin with the next stream. Well, next stream we're probably still gonna do A Realm Reborn post-content. But we can still start getting shit done. And I am so excited for it. You guys have no idea how excited I am for this. I am so fucking happy, man. I am really happy right now. That was the tedious stuff out of the way. And if you already like the tedious stuff, look forward to the fun stuff. Next up, Heavensward. Daniel. First off, I'm gonna have to do Coiled Synced, Extreme Trial Synced. I'm gonna have to acquire every mount in A Realm Reborn, every minion in A Realm Reborn, every orchestra in A Realm Reborn, which funnily enough is 0 because they didn't exist until Heavensward. And I'm gonna have to get myself a full relic. So, Heavensward is a bit away. Heavensward is a bit away for this character. Oh, fuck! We're at least done with this. A Realm Reborn is over. Ah! I am so happy. Yep. Stretch. Ah, God. Whew. Perfect. Did not get all the meds at once and have lots of caffeine. Restaurant is gonna take a while because we don't even have like half the content for it unlocked. Which is something you're gonna need to keep in mind. We haven't even gotten half the content for it unlocked. We're gonna need to do so much more. Like, trust me. But you can fly now. You've got no idea how happy I am about this. The ability to fly is gonna be so game-changing. It's gonna make leveling, like, botanist and stuff so much nicer. I'm probably gonna start doing my daily Grand Company tournaments again. Because I just couldn't be asked doing them without flying to draw the materials I needed to get. I didn't feel like buying like some overpriced materials for like 5k a piece. Daily treasure map, yeah. But for that I'm probably gonna grind up my botanist first. Oh, we're fucking done though. We are done, and I don't think anyone here is gonna be upset if I press this button. And if you do have an issue with me pressing this button, that is your issue. We're getting credits right now, but Realm Reborn just started. The game has just started for us. We are so far away from having started this game. We have so far to go. This is merely the beginning. Let's send the quest in. That Nara still needs to die. That's gonna be a while till that happens. My identification key and the story of given Fantasia. Which I'm immediately gonna put into my chocobo saddlebag so I can't accidentally throw it away like I did before. I'm immediately putting this into my treasure bag so we do not accidentally delete it. Yes, I've previously deleted on my main character the story given Fantasia. Do not ask questions. Do not ask questions. I was not the smartest kid, okay? I was cleaning up my inventory. I kept throwing things away. And one of the things I threw away was the story given Fantasia. Because I did not think... Because I thought it was a regular potion. And because I thought it was a regular potion, I threw it away. But most importantly, I can now do one thing. Chat. When you find out at some point, I don't remember when I wanted to Fantasia. And then no running back, everyone go forward, forward and back, and then forward and back. And I then DM'd the Game Master if they could restore it, and they did. No running back, and then no running back, everyone go forward. Ah, flying towards Fanalan. Ah. I am so happy to be able to fly, man. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then no running back. Everyone go forward. Let's get off the mount. Let's activate the armor identification key so we can't forget about that. And with that, chat, it's gonna be it for today. I told you guys I was gonna do a bit of overtime. And we did a bit of overtime. Whew. Whew. Thank you so much for today, everyone. If you're on Fang of Leximo, please do leave a follow. There's also my Discord here, if you want to join. And join the amazing community. It's the best way to keep up on updates of me when I go live, when I do other stuff. And you know what? I see a person crying on stream. We're joining in. Let's make it worse. We're raiding Orkin. Orkin is being overwhelmed with happy feelings. We're raiding him. Let's make it worse. Thank you guys so much for joining in, and see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.